just past me, starts ranting about how I'm tearing the family apart. I ask if she's ever wondered what it's like to be the one nobody listens to. She slaps me. I just stare at her. She storms out, slams the door so hard the wall shakes. She texts after, hope you're
Hey,
not mad.
JJ.
I don't reply. Later, Autumn texts me from her friend's place. Dad's been screaming at the lawyer all day. Mom's having migraines. Not that if they want to talk, they can do it through the bank or a lawyer. I know some people will say I went too far. But honestly, it's not about revenge anymore. It's about not letting them write the script. They wanted to act like I was dead to them. So I gave them exactly what they wanted. Now they get to live with it. And for the first time, I actually feel like I can breathe. So yeah, that's it, I guess. No, put the
Yes.
envelope up, but it was trash inside.
That's it. Yes. Went to work. What do you mean I'm not giving you enough? I went to work. That's what I did all day. Obviously. What else do you want me to say? I went to work, and that's about it. There's not much else I can really tell you about work. It was work. I don't know. It was as normal as you could think. I guess it was. I went to work. That's about all I did. I don't do much at work. I kind of just exist. That's about it. It's pretty easy. Your normal and my normal are two different things. I went to work. That's normal. I don't know what your definition of normal is. I went to work and that was it. There was nothing special about work. It was work. That was it. I don't know what you think or what you're after for me to say, but that was basically it. Since they don't want to talk about my day, I went to work. That was it. There's nothing else to say about it. I went to work and that was all. Like it's not like super amazing. It's work.
God. Which kid and how bad? Okay, so first they saw basketball, then they saw a ladder, then they saw the trampoline quit, and they decided to dunk the ball by climbing up the ladder, jumping off the trampoline and toward the hoop.
Well, Nico tried and then went flying and landed on his wrist. Then, undeterred by Nico's screams of pain, Jace put Wyatt on the trampoline, jumped off the ladder to try to bounce Wyatt up to the hoop. And then Jace went flying, and then Wyatt went flying and landed on Nico, and everybody broke it.
Yo, I left my shoes at Barnesville.
The baseline of our job is keep them alive, and we're barely doing that. Sometimes I get so scared that we blew it. Did we blow it?
Yeah.
You
No
did.
question.
Yeah, you blew it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think we need to think about starting over. So what's the deal with leaving kids at a fire station? People do that, right?
I don't know though. What are we doing wrong?
Ugliest dragon I've ever seen. Eh? It keeps me magnificent. Ugliest dragon I've ever seen. Eh? It keeps me magnificent. My own mother abandoned me at the airport when I was just 15, all to enjoy a luxurious vacation with her new husband and his kids. You can figure it out. She shrugged. I did, by calling my estranged father, who arrived in a private jet. When she got back, she found my room empty and a little notice waiting. My name's Roman Mars. I'm 34 now, but the day this story begins, I was 15, just a skinny, quiet kid with a crooked smile and a habit of pulling my sleeves over my hands when I was nervous. We lived in a modest townhouse just outside Richmond, Virginia, in a neighborhood where everyone knew each other's business but pretended not to. Growing up, it was just me and my mom, Deborah. She liked to say we were a team, that everything she did was for us. She worked long hours as an interior decorator, always hustling from one client to the next, pulling 16-hour days and coming home with fabric swatches and paint samples stuck to her purse. She'd kick off the wheels of the grill, pour herself a glass of cheap wine, and collapse on the couch like she'd just run a marathon. You and me against the world, kid, she'd said, tossing me a tired smile, like that made up for the fact that dinner was usually cereal or takeout. I used to believe her. Everything started to change the day she met Richard Colbert. It was like flipping a switch. One day, she was complaining about how all the clients were picky and cheap. The next, she was practically glowing, gushing about this new sophisticated guy who hired her to redo his vacation home in Cape May. She'd get all dressed up for meetings, spend hours curling her hair, and buy perfume that cost more than her electricity bill. I met him just once before everything started. He pulled up in a black Mercedes and stepped out like he walked off a movie set. Expensive watch, leather shoes, a smile that didn't quite reach his eyes. You must be the young man of the house, he said, giving me that patronizing head tilt adults use when they don't really care who you are. I'm Richard. I nodded, didn't shake his hand. Something about him felt off, even then. Mom was practically floating when he left. Isn't he amazing? She said, cheeks flushed like she was 16 again. I didn't say anything, just went back to my room. Over the next few months, she started spending more and more time with him. First weekends, then entire weeks. She'd come back with shopping bags I knew we couldn't afford, makeup, designer shoes, even a new phone. When I asked her about the bills, she waved me off. Richard's helping out, she'd said. He wants to support us. But it never felt like it was about us. Eventually, she started talking about his kids, all boy and girl, preppy little things who went to some fancy boarding school in Connecticut. She'd show me pictures of them on the phone, matching outfits, beach vacations, birthday parties with rock tents and live music. I started to feel like an outsider in my own life. Then came the trip. It was the first week of July. School had just let out, and Mom rushed to the front door of the meeting, practically blown. Pack your bags.
When I get a gold, I'm officially gay. Oh my God, you're a bitch. When I get a gold, I'm officially.
I'm reading it.
My girlfriend made her best friend cut for her cheating, so I made her best friend my prom date instead. My girlfriend Maddie was a French exchange student who treated American high school like her personal Disney movie. Every conversation circled back to prom, the dress, the limo, the photos that would prove she'd conquered America. In France, we don't have this magic, she'd say, with eyes sparkling like she was describing a cure for cancer. Her best friend Sophie, another exchange student from Germany, just nodded along, but lately she'd been cutting herself off mid-sentence, looking anywhere but at me. They shared the same host family, the Johnsons, which made their friendship seem unbreakable until it wasn't. I thought Maddie's obsession was cute, so I saved for months to afford the exact corsage she'd screenshot. Meanwhile, she kept her phone face down during study dates, started taking calls in the bathroom. Sophie got weird too, fidgeting whenever Maddie laughed at texts, making excuses not to hang out. And sometimes looking at me like she wanted to say something with them. Then one Tuesday, Sophie texted, "Need to talk. Starbucks. Come along." She was already there when I arrived, hands wrapped around her coffee like a lifeline. She slid her phone across the table without a word. Screenshots filled the screen. Maddie and Jake Matthews, lacrosse douche with more muscle than brain cells. Texts going back months. "Come over with my boyfriend's at work. Can't wait to see you again. He's sweet, but you make me feel alive." And it got worse. She called me the warm-up act before the real show and told him, "He's the one I posed with the pictures. You're the one I want ripping the stress off at." I stunned flat. Sophie was crying. "She made me lie for you. Every time she said we were studying together, she was with him. Why didn't you tell me? She has dirt on me. Back in Germany, my ex gave me herpes, and I've been telling everyone here I've never even kissed anyone. I wanted that innocent exchange student image, but Maddie found my Valtrex in our shared bathroom and took photos of the prescription. She knows I'd be destroyed if people found out." Sophie's voice cracked. "She said she'd tell everyone if I warned you, but last week she made me go lingerie shopping with her for prom night," she said. Then she FaceTimed Jake from the dressing room to show him. I couldn't do this anymore. That's when I saw it. Not heartbreak, but opportunity. "How much does she trust me?" Sophie wiped her face. "Completely. Good. Keep it that way." 2 weeks is all we had, and Sophie played her role perfectly. Helped Maddie pick jewelry, practice updos, gush about how romantic prom would be. I watched Maddie's Instagram countdown. 10 days until my American fairy tale. Meanwhile, Sophie and I met in secret. I ordered a new tie and vest to match the exact shade of silver Sophie would be wearing and returned the navy set I bought for Maddie. Maddie had everything planned. I needed to pick her up at exactly 6 p.m. for golden hour lighting. She hired a photographer and spent over $800 on her transformation. Dress, shoes, professional makeup, nails, spray tan. She made Sophie document every step, sending me photos throughout the day while they got ready together. I played along, responding with heart emojis while coordinating with Sophie. Maddie's texts started at noon. "Can't wait, baby." By 5:30, she was posting getting ready videos with Sophie visible in the background. They were getting ready in their shared room. Sophie had told Maddie weeks ago she was going with friends, so naturally she was doing her hair and makeup too. Maddie even helped zip up Sophie's silver dress, completely unaware. At 5:35, I put on my silver vest instead of the navy. Got in the limo at 5:50. The driver due to arrive at exactly 6 p.m. That's when I knocked, and Mrs. Johnson answered, calling upstairs that the limo was here. Both girls came down. Maddie practically. My girlfriend made her best friend cover for her cheating, so I made her best friend my prom date instead. My girlfriend Maddie was a French girlfriend made her best friend cover for her cheating, so I made her best friend my prom date instead. My girlfriend Maddie was a French exchange student who treated American high school like her personal Disney movie. Every conversation circled back to prom, the dress, the limo, the photos that would prove she'd conquered America. In France, we don't have this magic, she'd say with eyes sparkling like she was describing a cure for cancer. Her best friend Sophie, another exchange student from Germany, just nodded along, but lately she'd been cutting herself off mid-sentence, looking anywhere but at me. They shared the same host family, the Johnsons, which made their friendship seem unbreakable until it wasn't. I thought Maddie's obsession was cute, so I saved for months to afford the exact corsage she'd screenshot. "You go?" I asked Sophie. Maddie's face drained as I walked past her and take Sophie's hand. We left her standing in the doorway while Mrs. Johnson asked confused questions. Her $800 transformation, a perfect American prom, gone in 10
What's up,
seconds.
Dakota?
Sophie? Maddie's voice cracked. Mrs. Johnson was smiling, confused. "Oh, are you taking Sophie too?" "Actually," I said, looking at Maddie. "Sophie's my date, but we can pose for a quick picture if you want. You know, before Jake rips that dress off later." Maddie would wipe while Sophie stepped past her and took my arm. We got in the limo and told the driver to take the scenic route. Sophie finally relaxed, her hand finding mine. We didn't look back. Mrs. Johnson kept asking what was happening, but Maddie couldn't answer without admitting she'd cheated. She just stood there sobbing until mascara streaked down her dress. Sophie moved to a different host family the next week after telling the Johnsons the truth, and Maddie spent the last month alone in that big house. Sophie's empty bed across from hers. She couldn't explain why her best friend disappeared without revealing everything. She unfollowed everyone, deleted her prom countdown, and left for France 2 weeks early saying she got sick. Years later, I found out Maddie tried calling Jake that night, desperate for any date, but he already had one and laughed her. She was never more than a side hookup. Now Sophie and I text every May. Remember 6 p.m. exactly? And Maddie still posts old photos with captions about how America betrayed her. She never realized she got the most authentic American high school experience possible. Finding out karma's a bitch. Girlfriend made her best friend cover for her cheating, so I made her best friend my prom date instead. My girlfriend Maddie was a French exchange student who treated my girlfriend made her best friend cover for her cheating, so I made her best exchange student who treated him.
Seeing what people have the ads on their contact. Wow. Pain. I only did karate once.
Kids, stay now. I want to talk to your father.
No, kids, stay.
What do you mean? I said hey, Dakota. I said hey to you as well. The fuck is wrong with you? I've done nothing. I said hey to you. I said hey to Dakota. I said hey to Anna. The same shit I do every single time one of y'all leaves, one of y'all comes in, or one of y'all leave. I said the same thing to each of y'all. And you've asked me so many questions. Since when did you start asking me questions? You said you were just talking about your day. Why does your day require questions?
I have cities.
Remember, don't get Activision. My mother knew
Man, my tummy is rumbling like a kraken right now.
Yeah.
Want it?
You know he's not gonna give it to you. No, I believe that deep down Snake is a kind and generous soul. Why? Here, take it. Oh yeah! Pop me, please. Ah. Come on, man. You're gonna make me get all aggressive. Man, my tummy is rumbling like a kraken right now. Yeah. Want it? You know he's not gonna give it to you. No, I believe.
What were the questions? I want you to ask me questions. I don't have any questions for you. What questions would I have for you, JJ? I said it was. You asked me. I said it was good. You asked me. I said I went to work. You said how was work? I said good. That's it. What else do you want from me? You act like it's any different when Anna or Dakota ask me. It's the same. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. What is that face? What is happening? I'm lost. Oh, okay. You gonna respond like me? Okay, go for it. If nothing interesting has happened, I'm not gonna tell you something interesting happened when nothing happened. I don't know what you expect me to fucking say. But fucking no, that shit don't exist. Evoke a conversation. Yeah, you can't. That's not how you really do it. You just kind of fucking mention something. Usually, I'm saying, "How was your day?" When my day wasn't even that amazing, doesn't do anything. Especially since you, I'm a phys, since I'm thinking you expect my entire day to be so much better than it actually is. And I said I was good. What the fuck? What else do you want from me? It wasn't my day wasn't bad. Wasn't good. It was good, and that's about it. It wasn't bad. It was just good. That was it. Nothing went bad, so it was a good day. Anything but a wall? What the fuck are you talking about? No, you know what? I don't want to know what you're talking about. I'd rather not. I'd rather not know what you're talking about.
What was Benny like as a kid? Benny! Number two asked a question that. Yeah, why don't bring that back around?
Oh, you do? That's great because so do I. Oh, that's my sister.
Well, you know white women better than anybody here. You didn't know that? You know more black than me. No, I didn't. I was good without being black than me. You think only being like Danny! Number two asked the question. You know what? Bring that back around.
Oh, you do? That's great because so do I. Oh, that's my sister.
Well, you know white women better
They see that he's well taken care of.
What did you say about people in the
Who does not even look at your Mexican? Everybody in the world, your Mexican, we know. Even everybody does. Even the white people. Everybody. Everybody. There's not one person who doesn't.
That's the day you can cheat.
All right, I'll be here.
Tuesday night carries. I couldn't believe when I saw the first interview with you, man. I've never been so disappointed. I couldn't believe it. It was a thing.
Yeah, she took my hand, put it over her body, and said, "Does your girls feel like this?" Yes, she did.
That's treacherous.
It's treacherous, but I never heard stuff like that before. Right now, for God's sake, I smacked her. Don't ever speak about my wife. Who do you think you are? Damn, I thought dinner. Get the fuck off me! Get off me, man!
I went, man. That was dumbfounded.
Yeah, I know you want to call you walk out.
I was dumbfounded. I was dumbfounded the whole night.
Yeah, I saw you walk, leave the bus, and Dash off me. And I said, "You are my girl, bro." And Dash to take off me and takes you out the door. I said, "You are my girl, bro." That's the day you call me cheating.
Yeah.
How you feeling? Because you're light as a feather with all those painkillers in you. Want to eat something? Yeah, that's tough. Not much to do. Just rest. Just say it's the best medicine. Sorry, kid. The timing couldn't be worse. Clearly, that's good. I told her we were safe, and she smiled. I'd say, that makes everything better. It's okay. How you feeling?
The match started like any classic 2.6 hog cycle duel. Quick, calculated pushes. I chip away with hog, musketeer behind, skeletons for cycle. My opponent? Running some janky EG golem deck with Sparky. Real off-meta chaos. I'm thinking, free win. I get early damage, solid lead. He's probably wondering, where's his ice golem? I haven't played it once. Every cycle, every push. I skip it. I see the confusion. He starts to hesitate, but then, bam, a misplay. My skeletons drop late. Sparky fires. Tower gone. Just like that. Momentum flips. Now he's surging. Rage. E-golem bridge spam. I'm scrambling. He knows he's cracked my rhythm. Why is he still not playing Ice Golem? I bet that question's burning in his brain. He drops Sparky in the pocket. My king's sweating. I'm seconds from losing the second tower. It's over, or so he thought, because I wasn't holding Ice Golem. I was holding the sneaky boom. The match started like any classic 2.6 hog.
What rule in your house would horrify other people? We had a rule in our house. If Dad was wearing his red baseball cap indoors, nobody was allowed to talk to him. Not a word. Not even pass the salt at dinner. It wasn't every day. Maybe once or twice a week. He'd come home from work, red cap on, and we'd all just navigate around him. Mom would put his dinner plate down silently. My sister and I would do homework in our rooms. If we needed something from the living room and he was there, we'd wait. I thought this was totally normal. Like how some dads have a don't bother me during the game rule. Ours was just the red cap thing. If friends were over and saw the cap, I'd whisper red cap day, and they just shrug and we'd play outside. The rule was so ingrained that I once got in trouble at school for ignoring a substitute teacher. She was wearing a red hat, and my brain just went, don't talk. I couldn't even explain it properly to the principal. Mom enforced it hard, too. Once my little sister asked Dad for help with homework on a red cap day. Mom grabbed her arm so tight it left marks and dragged her to a room. Later, she apologized, but said we had to respect Dad's needs. In high school, I finally asked Mom why Dad needed red cap days. She got this tired look and said, your father works very hard, and sometimes he needs quiet to decompress. The cap helps us know when to give him space. Made sense to me. Dads work hard, whatever. I moved out for college, and roommates thought it was hilarious when I warned them about my dad's red cap rule before visits. Just don't talk to him if he's wearing it. He's cool otherwise. Last year, I'm home for Thanksgiving. I'm 26 now. Dad's wearing the red cap at dinner. We're all eating silently when my boyfriend, who I'd warned repeatedly, accidentally says, sir, could you pass the...
What's next?
Yes, what's up?
What's next?
What rule in your house? What military skill do you still use in house would horrify? What's something else would horrify other people?
We stood there in silence for a long time. She wiped a tear from her cheek, but I could see that she wasn't backing down on this, and that's what terrified me the most. No matter what he did, she always believed he was worth saving. I told her again that I knew she loved him, but he wasn't safe. And if she kept going back to him, she would get hurt again. I told her that she couldn't save him and to stop
What's the
trying.
strangest rule your family had that made no sense until you learned the real reason?
Update 2. So yeah, I guess this is where it starts getting messy for real, because NGL, I was basically updated.
We had a
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna get 6 luxury watches plus the cake.
What level of Candy Crush are you on? What level of Candy Crush are you on? It's a big one. That's a big number. 100?
Oh Jesus, she laughed
Is
so hard.
it
when
like
she said
200? Is it 1,000? Go to the. She's on 6,800.
6,000. Holy shit! I didn't know there was that many levels.
What's on your phone? She plays on both phones. What level of Candy Crush are you on? What level of Candy Crush are you on? It's a big one. That's a big number. 100? Is it like 200? Is it 1,000? Go to the. She's on 6,800.
Jesus, that's I didn't know there were that many levels in Candy Crush. 6,000 is crazy.
None. This isn't.
You're filthy.
Which one of these is your Yoshida, Mr. Tsuchiko Mori?
None. This isn't.
You're filthy.
Oh, wow.
What are you? Which one of these is your Yoshida, Mr. Tsuchiko Mori?
I was thinking we could stay in tonight, order some food, throw on a movie, just chill. Been a while since we had a night to ourselves. She didn't even glance at me. Didn't pause. Didn't flinch. His kept applying the mascara like I wasn't even standing there. Yeah. Promised the girls I'd meet them at Ashley's. We're hitting the new club downtown after. Always the girls. Funny how the girls had more male friends in their Instagram photos than a damn frat house. I kept my voice calm, my stance easy, leaning against the door frame like I all the time with her. Yeah, thought maybe you'd want to catch up. We barely crossed paths all week. I come home and we're either gone or heading out the door. She finally glanced at me in the mirror, an annoyed flicker in her eyes. It's not my fault you work so much. And there it was, that little Jack. She knew why I was working so much to keep this house, to pay her car, the bills she didn't even acknowledge. Everything she had was because I was busting my ass. But sure, let's throw that back in my face. I nodded slow, let the silence hang for a second. Then I said, relationships take work too. Just thought maybe we should make time for that. That's when she turned, mascara wand in hand, like I was nothing but an inconvenience in her life. And then she dropped the line and sealed. They're not my priority right now, okay? I have other things going on. The way she tossed those words at me, casual as if she was telling me we were out of milk while applying mascara for probably some other dude to appreciate chefs.
You get it from sending live chat messages or sending super chats and super stickers. Apparently. I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah, that's how you get it apparently.
Case of disrespect. Absolute masterclass in how to make a relationship in 10 words or less. 2 years down to that one sentence. A whole relationship boiled down to me not even making on the list. I didn't move. Didn't say a word for a moment. Just stood there letting it land. Letting her hear how silent I could be when I was done caring. What did you just say? I asked. Not because I didn't hear it, but because I wanted her to hear it again. I wanted her to really think about what she'd just thrown at me. She sighed, turning back to the mirror, her voice full of that same casual dismissal. Don't be so dramatic. I already have plans. We can hang out tomorrow or whatever. And that will be fun to listen. Enjoy it while you can because the man standing in front of me, he's already gone. I will, she replied, not even picking up on my tone. She just kept applying her makeup like we'd been discussing the weather, not the death of our relationship. She left about 20 minutes later, didn't even say goodbye properly, just yelled later as the front door slammed. I stood in the kitchen listening to Herker pull out of the driveway and felt this weird sense of calm wash over me, like something had finally clicked into place. I opened a soda and sat on the couch just thinking, replaying the last few months in my head. All the times she'd blown me off. All the girls' nights, and mysteriously included dudes I'd never met. All the times I felt like an afterthought in my own relationship. I pulled out, grinding on some guy with his shirt half open, his ABS on full display. She was laughing, arms draped around his neck like she didn't have a boyfriend at home, like she didn't have someone paying her bills, covering her tuition, and keeping a roof over her head. And just like that, the switch flipped. I locked my phone, tossed it on the coffee table, and leaned back, letting it all sink in. I wasn't going to argue. I wasn't going to blow up her phone or pull some dramatic confrontation. What would be the point? She'd already made her choice long before tonight. All that was left was for me to make mine. About an hour later, I heard the key in the door. She stumbled in laughing with something on her phone. Not a care in the world. She didn't even notice me sitting there in the light. I was thinking we could stay in tonight. I'm putting the house up for sale, I said, getting straight to the point. It's done. I'm looking for a new place for myself. A 2-bedroom. The second bedroom is for you if you want it. I can't, Alex. This is our home. Your father. He has nowhere to go. I can't just abandon him. Mom, I said, order some food. Throw on a movie. Update 2. So yeah, I guess this is where it starts getting messy for real, because NGL, I was basically running on spite and a couple hours of sleep by this point. It stopped feeling like I was just catching them in the line. It was more like, nah, you two actually think I'm so checked out you can do whatever and I'll just hand over my life and walk away. GF said you're not my priority, so I ghosted her and left. Now she is broke and homeless pregnant. I've been gatekeeping this story for a while, but it's time to let it all out. Fair warning, this is going to be a long one. Looking back now, I was the biggest sucker in the world. He laughed like nobody else. She had this weird-ass sense of humor that just clicked. The life around me, my choices, my time, my future plans. Jokes, fucking like rabbits, just enjoying being together. But then things started changing, and I was too much of a dumbass to notice. It's crazy how you can miss so many red flags when you're wearing rose-colored glasses. Like how she never once offered to pay for anything, even after her parents sent her money. Or how she'd talk about her house and her kitchen, when I was the one paying for all of it. It became our dynamic. She expected me to
Yeah,
do everything.
because JJ talks about nothing, basically. Literally. Yeah, you talk about stuff that's very important. Mm-hmm. Sure you did. Anna, Dakota, can you think of any fucking thing that JJ has said that was important in any form of that word? Literally, give me like 3 things.
After about 5 days of no contact.
And I mean genuinely like important.
So I ghosted her. I was even looking at engagement rings, thinking she was the one. And for the longest time, you convince yourself that's what it's supposed to be like. But the signs weren't huge red flags smacking.
Update 1. I asked my husband if my guy best friend could join our relationship update. I retorted, staring at that.
Then I started chatting. Had a lot of to be at night to herself. So I'm putting the house up for sale, I said, getting straight to the point. It's done. I'm looking for a new place for myself. Position in the first place. He said his failure was my failure. The line was silent for a long moment. I couldn't hear her breathe, so this is the thanks I get.
No, but did you see the news article that came out about us in this game?
No.
They said popular influencers such as Noodle with his chaotic energy and Passeroni with his, they like calling me old boy. It's just Call of Duty all over again. I always think I'm old boy.
Uh-huh.
That's your face on the front of the restaurant. That is a girl.
They were just talking about this dude like that every day. Oh, probably. No, but did you see? I knew we were gonna get.
Silver, holy shit, can you drink this?
I'll buy you V-Bucks.
How about you?
Excellent. Now, how do you feel? I just drank sewage. Fascinating. The Westerners seem to call it coffee. Coffee? You spelled it wrong. I've been experimenting with it all day. Apparently, to them, it's some sort of miracle drug. Well, it tastes like shit and it feels like... You good? I'm back. What? Well, when did you leave? Can't talk, take head. This can't be Muzan's head. I kept head, it pins. You killed Muzan Hibutsuji? Stupid easy. Walk through garden for 8 minutes in slow-mo. Unscrewed head like bottle cap. Okay, Muichiro, I think you need to lie down so... I'm back. I was just looking at you! Took too long, another head. Who is this? Adolf Hitler. That's supposed to be his name? Maybe German language boring to learn in 1 second. Doesn't look like a demon in the traditional sense. Lily, I saw time. You saw time? Yes, keep up, another head. Where do you keep coming from, Akaza? Pre-killed him and Goku's alive now. Hi! Oh my god! I'm as confused as you are! You went back in time? Stupid easy. Want me to do your sister too? Too slow. Done. Hello! This is happening too fast! We go too slow. Way too slow. Very too slow. Incredibly too slow. So you also saved your brother? Yes, got bored. That was the reason? Past is also boring. Went to future. Wrote a manga. Understood it and called Demon Slayer. Made an anime. Gained a following. Inspired a content creator to write a skit about what would happen if I ever tried to drink coffee. For the lulz. Muichiro, can you drink this? No. I'll buy you V-Bucks. Excellent. Now, how do you feel? Like I just drank sewage. Fascinating. The Westerners seem to call it coffee. Coffee? You spelled it wrong. I've been experimenting with it all day. Apparently, to them, it's some sort of miracle drug. Well, it tastes like shit and it feels like... You good? I'm back. What? Well, when did you leave? Can't talk. Take head. This can't be Muzan's head. I kept head. It pins. You killed Muzan Hibutsuji? Stupid easy. Walk through garden for 8 minutes in slow-mo. Unscrewed head like bottle cap. Okay, Muichiro, I think you need to lie down so... I'm back. I was just looking at you! Took too long. Another head. Who is this? Adolf Hitler. That's supposed to be his name? Maybe German language boring to learn in 1 second. Doesn't look like a demon in the traditional sense. Lily, I saw time. You saw time? Yes, keep up. Another head. Where do you keep coming from, Akaza? Pre-killed him and Goku's alive now. Hi! Oh my god! I'm as confused as you are! You went back in time? Stupid easy. Want me to do your sister too? Too slow. Done. Hello! This is happening too fast! We go too slow. Way too slow. Very too slow. Incredibly too slow. So you also saved your brother? Yes, got bored. That was the reason? Past is also boring. Went to future. Wrote a manga. Understood it and called Demon Slayer. What the what? Hello. You get off the viewers. I wanted to know. Rookie. Fine, but it was either this or rocks. What are you doing in my house? This is what happens when you follow someone home. You followed me home? I told you I would. I thought it was one of those internet things. I'm told it is, but I also meant it. Shh. Okay, you did it. What now? Dang it. Please, we can have a sleepover. Now is not the time for a sleepover. Do you not want to have a sleepover? Didn't say that. I'm confused. You said if things make us happy, we should pursue them. You do know the point of a sleepover is you do eventually have to go home. What are you implying? That you have to go home. That's the most offensive thing you've ever said to me. Okay, I'm sorry. You have to go to an ancillary location that isn't here. That was better. Are you going to do it? Unlikely. Totally. My mom's sister taking advantage of my ethical nature. Interesting theory. Counter-argument. No, you put that lip away, young man. Todoroki, that's only worked 11 times. It's not gonna... Fine, come in. Yay. But you have to share my futon with Oyama. No fair. Go powder, asshole. What the what? Hello. You get off the viewers. I wanted to know. Rookie. Fine, but it was either this or rocks. What are you doing in my house? This is what happens when you follow someone home. You followed me home?
No one knows what you mean.
I thought it was one of the Muichiro. Can you drink this? No. I'll buy you V-Bucks. Excellent. Now, how do you feel? Like I just drank sewage. Oyama, let go! It's his futon to me! Eat it! Hey, Tamaki, what are you doing on the floor? Thinking about life. Cool. Can I try? No. This is horrifying. I prefer donuts. Do you want to get donuts? Yes, please. Let's get donuts. Didn't hear that. Say it again. I don't want. Hey, Toby, pretty boy, I'm coming through. God, jeez, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just What? No, that was an insult. I insulted you. You're gross. You're disgusting. You're trash. Will Shubaku call you a bunch of friends for life? I am a bully. Okay.
Zenitsu, can I get your help for a second?
Sure, what's up?
We need to take Inosuke to get his shots, no takebacks.
I take it back. Stop.
Everything will be fine, we just need to find him. You go that way, I'll go this way. Zero behavior. What do you think you're doing, man?
Please, just kill me. I don't want to live in fear.
How would you carry my message across the seas and over the mountains?
Dude, what message?
Inosuke Hashibira doesn't like pointing things in his butt.
say it back to me.
Hachibiro doesn't like pointy things in his butt.
Did I say butt?
But pointy things in his butt, but I understand the nomenclature, please.
That's good.
Inosuke, what are you doing? Keep minions. I hear boss music. Zenitsu, hold my Nezuko. Never mind, horrible idea. Inosuke, hold my Nezuko. I'm overdoing bad ideas. Random stranger.
Yo.
Hold my Nezuko. Boss music.
Oh my God.
Don't you touch her with your slutty eyes.
United States.
Mm-hmm.
See you, bitch.
All right, everybody, have a good weekend. Class is over.
Do you care?
All right,
United States. See you, bitch.
All right, everybody, have a good weekend. Class is over. I am out of here. Mr. Azar, you forgot to assign the homework. What? You did? All right, everybody. You know the drill. Shame. You slut!
Or do you care about your friends?
Of course,
Jesus
all of them.
Christ.
Morning class. Today we are going to what?
Watch a movie.
That movie's going to be what?
Iron Man is the Lost Empire, Treasure Planet, or The Legend of Sinbad.
Because why?
Because Disney Animation was really cooking with something during the late 90s, early 2000s, and then they just kind of gave up for some reason.
None beware while this is happening. In the closet, passively listening, otherwise happening. Because why?
Your whole ass is tired.
We've all come a long way. Try not to fucking triple it down.
Wait, the first one was an option?
And
I could do the second.
The intent?
Back up. Have you seen so?
No,
Is this real life?
it's not. You're dreaming. Back up, eat him. Eat him before it's too late. Dude, it's cool. I
Eat
turn
him.
into
It
a
was too late.
all the time. Your secret's safe. Oh, Satan. Completely unrelated. I need to text the class group chat something. No, not my street cred. Anything but my street cred.
And even more unrelated, hashtag Toko Clock is trending on Twitter.
Oh, fuck me.
Toko, 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 Toko.
All right, gentlemen, how do we get down this cliff?
I have a plan.
No, Vino, you didn't even hear the plan. Gapachiro, we didn't even hear the plan.
Zenitsu, you didn't even hear the plan.
For God's sake, we already know what the plan is, Tanjiro.
I don't like to assume.
Which means you already know.
How do you know the plan when you haven't heard the plan?
How do you say no to the plan when you haven't heard the plan? Inosuke, I know it's going to happen, and I know the two of you are probably going to be fine, but I'm going to die, and then I'll be a ghost, and then I don't know what the rules of that are exactly, but I think that means I'd have to haunt you guys, and I'd just like to avoid that if I can.
You're such a wormy. I'm gonna call you wormy now.
Tanjiro is calling me wormy again!
Now, Wormy, we can say no to the plan. First, we gotta know the plan to say no to the plan. So we have to hear the plan to know the plan to say no to the plan, okay?
Fine.
Great. So, I was thinking,
We're jumping! We knew it!
oh, welcome to
Don't
Anime Introvert Daycare.
Izuku Midoriya, here to drop off my depressed introvert.
Just take him right on inside, Mr. Midoriya. Next.
Mirio Togeda, here to drop off my depressed introvert.
I see, Mr. Togeda. And where?
That's him on the floor.
For some reason, these floors are more comfortable than most floors.
All floors are great, silly.
All right, you're all clear. Just head on in. Next, please.
Present Mike, here to drop off.
I'm a grown man, you idiot. Yeah, a spring for the grumpy package down the hall and on your left. Thank you so much.
Hey, Shota, look over there. Coffee.
Where? Mine.
Well, who's going to tell Bakugo we're all wearing our swim trunks?
You're wearing your swim trunks?
That's not your leg.
Who got you?
Oh, that's definitely your leg. I was minding my own fucking business.
Who's going to... Kenya, can you watch Inosuke for a minute?
No.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
You want to see something cool? You need to ask.
So you're saying every death isn't always...
Inosuke, what do you have?
A gun!
No!
Kenya, welcome to Anime Introvert Daycare. Hyokujiro dropped him off.
Would you come on? You promised you'd try today.
No,
he said.
I
Can you? Don't worry, man. We have a protocol for this. Well, lead the way. And he is in the squirrel room. Next, please.
Yes, all my hero drop off.
Well, hello there.
Shoto.
Oh, okay. Why?
He just needed a ride. I was never here.
That job is weird. Next, please.
Yes, hello. Can you be discreet?
Well, we have a non-disclosure policy.
Excellent. Take this bag. I'll be back in 2 days.
Wait, sir. What is in this bag? Man,
It closes the bag, or it becomes the bag.
it's closing the bag.
Yay, bag. And now I have a man in the bag. The man prefers the bag.
Welcome to Anime Introvert.
And now I have a man in a bag. Okay. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You have a man in a bag now.
Okay. Then you probably already here to drop off my depressed introvert. What's that, buddy? Okay. He's wondering if your institution supplies head pats. Yes, sir. That is something that we do. These terms are acceptable. I'll see you at 3 o'clock. All righty then.
I
Next,
see you
please.
at 3
Yeah, it should
o'clock.
be under Hawks. Go in.
No,
Go in.
no,
Go in.
no.
Don't go in.
I'll tell you what to do, bitch.
Well, he sure showed me. Okay. Next in line. Oh my! Come on, bro. You're gonna have fun. I promise. Here, I got a grenade. You want a grenade? Yeah. Yeah. Go get the grenade, bro. Go get the grenade. 5 grenades in the workplace. Community college was a waste of money. Welcome.
Spider-Man does whatever. So, is this just going to be a recurring thing now?
With great power comes the great need to pounce. Regret. Welcome to Anime Introvert Daycare. Hello there. My name is. There's no need. We know who you are, Mr. Komodo. Who will you be dropping off? Here's the thing. When I mentioned this place to the people that I knew, I thought I might get one person interested, but.
Hello.
Oh dear. Gangway trauma muffins coming in hot. Name?
Giyu Tomioka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Tomioka.
I knew it. You hate me.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry that I must be so despicable and smell like feet.
I don't know what's happening here, but do you need help?
No, this is my burden to bear. I must walk this world unloved, unwanted, and heavily constipated.
Woof. Next, please.
Sup?
And what is your name, good sir?
I don't think you could afford to know my name. You look like one student debt payment away from total financial ruin.
How did you know?
It's called a dry cleaner, dumbass.
Note to self, schedule with therapist. Next, please.
Where is it?
Sir, you can't have snakes in here.
You're gonna have snakes in you if you don't give it to me.
I got this. Here you go. Now go inside like you promised.
I feel patronized, but also comforted. Later, scrubs.
Does she know that they have a really weird dynamic, but it works for them? Well,
They have a really weird dynamic, but it works. So that's how that matters. It works. Does she know that we just better not ask? But does she know that he has? It's better just to not even say anything. If you want to keep all your teeth. Gotcha. I'll be right back in like 30 minutes. All right, we'll be here. I'm curious. So it still shows his thing. Okay. Interesting. I wanted to see if it got rid of his badge that he has. We can all agree that JJ got that badge just because he talks a lot, right? We can all agree on that. I hope so, because what? I didn't even know I even had that shit on. I don't even know how the fuck you would even know I had that shit on. Shit crazy. Shit crazy for real. But yeah. That shit be crazy. Shit be crazy.
La la.
Obviously, gotcha.
Begin, you cowards. Yes! Attack! Kill this guy! Make it bleed! Freedom! You deserve to be oppressed. Fight back, goddammit! Yes! Awakened sex offender. Oh, what's going on? Yes, I do. So tall. What in the name of all that is big and bouncy is going on? This is the wrong fight. This is the soggy piece of fecal matter stored in a few these undergarments needed. I expected more. You should not have. Gentlemen, I have already won. Wait, I respect. Never again will we be. Hey, Becky, guess what? What is it? Never. Wait, I'm welcome to Anime Introvert Daycare. Hello there.
I need all of these. Because, yes, they're fun.
Welcome to welcome to Anime Introvert Daycare. Izuku Midoriya here to drop off my depressed introvert. Just taking right on inside, Mr. Midoriya. Next, Mirio Togeda here to drop off my depressed introvert. I see, Mr. Togeda, and where? That's him on the floor.
For some reason, these floors are more comfortable than most floors.
All floors are great, silly. All right, you're all clear. Just head on in. Next, please. Present Mike here to drop off the grown man, you idiot.
Yes.
My name is. There's no need. We know who you are, Mr. All right, welcome to Anime Introvert Daycare. Izuku Midoriya here to drop off my depressed introvert. Just taking right on inside, Mr. Midoriya. Next, Mirio Togeda here to drop off my depressed introvert. I see, Mr. Togeda, and where? That's him on the floor.
How's your day?
All floors are great, silly. All right, you're all clear. Just head on in. Next, please. Present Mike here to drop off the grown man, you idiot. Yeah, sorry, the Columbia package down the hall on your left. Thank you so much. Hey, Shelton, look over there. Coffee. Where? Mine. Welcome to the Club Bakugo while wearing our swim trunks. You're wearing your swim trunks? That's not your leg. You watch it. Oh, that's definitely your leg. I was watching my fucking business. Who's gonna Can you watch it? Welcome to Anime Introvert Daycare. Kyokijiro dropping off. Would you come on? You promised you'd try today. No, can you? Don't worry, man. We have a protocol for this. And he is in the squirrel room. Next, please. Yes, all my material drop off. Well, hello there. Oh, okay. Why? You just need everybody to understand here. My job is weird. Next, please. Yes, hello. Can you be discreet? Well, we have been non-disclosure policy. Excellent. Take this bag. I'll be back in 2 days. Wait, sir. What is in this bag, ma'am? It closes the bag, or it becomes the bag. It's closing the bag.
Yay, bag.
And now I have a man in the bag.
The man prefers the bag.
Welcome to Anime Introvert Daycare. Kyokijiro dropping off. Would you come on? Welcome to Anime Introvert Daycare. Thank you, Kaminari, here to drop off my depressed introvert. What's that, buddy? Okay. He's wondering if your institution supplies head pats. Yes, sir. That is something that we do. Alrighty then. Next, please. Yeah, it should be under Hawks. Go in.
No.
Go in.
No.
Go in.
No.
Don't go in.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
Well, he sure showed me. Okay. Next in line. Oh my! Come on, bro. You're gonna have fun. I promise. Here, I got a grenade. You want a grenade? Yeah. Go get the grenade, bro. Go get the grenade, bro. A lot of grenades in the workplace. Community college was a waste of money. Welcome to Welcome to Anime.
Since the last bite of
Welcome to Anime Introvert Daycare. Hello there. My name is. There's no need. We know who you are, Mr. Komodo. Who will you be dropping off? Here's the thing. When I mentioned this place to the people that I knew, I thought I might get one person interested, but.
Hello.
Oh dear. Gangway Trauma Muffins coming in hot. Name?
You, Tomioka.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Tomioka.
I knew it. You hate me.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry that I
must be so despicable and smell like feet. I don't know what's happening here, but do you need help? No, this is my burden to bear. I must walk this world unloved, unwanted, and heavily constipated. Woof. Next, please. Stop. And what is your name, good sir? I don't think you could afford to know my name. You look like one student debt payment away from total financial ruin. How did you know? It's called a dry cleaner, dumbass. Not just self-schedule with therapists. Next, please. Where is it? Sir, you can't have snakes in here. You're gonna have snakes in you if you don't give it to me. I got this. Here you go. Now go inside like you promised. I feel patronized, but also comforted. Later, scrubs. Does she know that they have a really weird dynamic, but it works for them? Well, good morning. You awakened sense of hunger. Never again. Hey, Ducky, guess what? What is it, bud? You just lost the game. Oh, okay. You got me. Hey, Todoroki, guess what? You just lost the game. Oh, my God. This has no meaning now. Hey, Ducky. All right, everyone, it's time for Nezuko's daily head pats. Push. There we go. He's a rat. Get him! All right, Canal, can you see his Nezuko while I run to the bathroom? Sure thing, Tanjiro. Whatever you need. Fantastic. I'll be right back. All right, Nezuko, what do you want for... Is that supposed to be Genya's gun? Cock it all you want. I'm not scared. Wow, you really cocked it as much as you wanted. Nezuko, I promise I'm not going to take your brother away from you, and if you don't believe me, then you best not miss, baby girl, because you won't be getting a second shot. You passed the test, Homemaker, but I got my eye on you. Okay, now that's actually terrifying. I'm back! How did we do?
Thanks for getting me this Nintendo Switch for Christmas, Nina.
My pleasure, Harry. I'm just glad I thought it was fun.
He's never made that face before.
What do you want?
Are we here for the slave thing in Breath of the Wild?
You just take one.
Yeah, technologically underdeveloped. Just come over here and show me.
I don't think that
It's best if you figure it out for yourself.
Okay, just say so.
Oh, thank God that's over.
Hey, Nina, this is Mario Kart. Wanna play together?
Look at the trap. Don't look at the trap. Don't look at the trap.
Dad, we're gonna play Mario Kart. Leave us alone.
Thanks for Inosuke. Why have you stopped? They have discovered a blood demon on the road. Oh no, Inosuke, that's a big one. I know. You see how far it takes. It's this magic tree. Trees. It tastes like shit. This isn't funny, Inosuke. It's just a box. A bow axe, you say. This is much. I need a snack. Do you want a snack? Sweet. This is going to end so poorly. Tanjiro, you want laser cheeses? Say you're not got minions. It's eating me. Back, I'm back. What did I miss? Another one.
Wow.
It's a goddamn
Tree thrown at you.
what else is new, but go ahead, buddy, speak a piece. Yeah, it's on right now. I'm watching the news. It looks like Mountain Lady is chasing some weirdo dude down the highway. She's wearing like an oversized wedding dress, and I think he hijacked some kind of limo. He's like a little tiny guy too. He's got little bumps on his. You did this? You did? Yeah, man. I thought the wedding was going on. Why would you do that? Get out of the road! Yeah, man, I blacked out like a full troll, dude. I couldn't fit the wedding cake. I fucked the country by Alaska, and I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm going to during the barrel. Hey, dude, I'm not curious anymore. What's the plan? I'm coming to you so we can figure it out. Do not come here. Do not come here.
Do not fucking come in.
Denki emergency. Oh, you're not buying it here, Boy. No, I don't think so, but I do feel a strange bond to you. What you mean? It's like some sort of fraternal connection. Hey, this might seem weirdly forward, but you want to go herb out with some ladies? No, I really do. Except this whole thing has got me wondering. If I'm with
Welcome
you,
back.
who's with Denki? What are you doing? I don't care what your name is. You got yellow hair, so you get the next meeting. That's also don't sin. What? Why? We're under attack. We will be. If you sin, you can't sin. No.
I wonder what we could do.
I got eyes on it. It's like it's thinner and lickety. Who's Toya? Or what? Ryan's hell no. You wouldn't do it right now. Well, fine. See if I can. Mom. Mom. Dobby says what? What? Jinx, you owe me a soda. You bastard.
Mom, Toy's being a terrorist.
No, he's not. He's a liar. He's a liar who lied.
How you doing down there, bud? Really crap that you need to lie, but beggars obviously can't be truthers. Hey, look on the bright side though. At least you're safe from Himiko Toga. Yeah, that'll lure you to steal Dross and the Sailor Moon slasher of all people. Bro, you good? You still seem kind of uneasy. Me? You're a genius then, dude. Come on, why you gotta be like that? You're right, I'm sorry. Thank you for hiding me. I think this whole ordeal has got me more mistrustful and afraid of intimacy than I already am. Nanetta, buddy, you know if I was Himiko Toga, I'd tell you, right? No, thank you. I don't think you would. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, great me.
Hey, damn, this place is creepy.
Oh, great me.
Okay, Todoroki, this is all you.
Pass.
What are you talking about? Get in there and kick ass! That makes no sense! I've seen you light dudes up on the daily!
Look at the Willies. Two things can be true. Respect my Willies.
It's cool, Denki. I got this. Would you do it for a yakisoba snack?
I refuse to be treated like a cartoon dog.
Are you saying you wouldn't do it for yakisoba?
Ruh-roh.
We're in an isekai!
You don't really have to tell.
Just a feeling. Also, you're dressed way fancier than you usually are.
No, I drip. I don't drip. I exclusively dry.
Todoroki!
I'm exclusively dry. Thing. I'm exclusively dry. That's weird. Because who the fuck says that? No, who says that? What? Like you're always gonna spontaneously combust? No, I don't. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I can't say that I have. Because BRB. Alright.
Okay, we've been transported to this generic Western European fantasy landscape. Do you know what this means?
We're gonna miss their period.
Yes!
Good, I didn't do my homework because of mental illness.
Don't worry, Todoroki. I'll get us home. A lifetime of studying Dungeons and Dragons rule books instead. Finally, my All Might Buddy collection is now complete.
Oh, excuse me, little boy.
Yep, you're forgiven. You can let go now.
Oh, no.
You're forgiven. You can let go now. That's fucking amazing. Fuck you up. You're about to get fucked up by a scissor.
I was here first.
That's funny, because
Oh, I see. You don't want to play this game, kid.
afraid you'll lose.
Afraid I'll win and end up on Dateline.
Amateur hour.
Oh, really?
Sir, if you take this hoodie, they won't find enough pieces to make a compelling case.
Bold talk from a kid who looks like a paprika shaker.
Sick burn from a guy who looks like he lives on a roof.
Way to hit me where I live.
Wait, did I get that right?
Yeah, spot on.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to make a comment on your problem.
It's okay, but my economic situation isn't.
How does that affect your mental health?
Negatively.
You should probably see someone about that.
I won't.
Why not?
Shame.
I hold space for that so hard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I don't think I was born with self-respect.
Friends.
None.
Been there.
Does it get better when you're older?
No, just different.
That's so sad.
That's life, 10-year-old.
Want to know what'll make it better?
What?
A limited edition all-night hoodie.
I see what you did there.
Did it work?
Not on your... Where did it go?
Kill yourselves, nerds, but don't, because that shit kills you.
Is that Stitch?
No, that's just my friend Patrick.
I thought you said...
Parasocial.
Oh, been there too.
Fine, Moichiro, can you drink this?
No, I'll buy you V-Bucks.
Excellent. Now, how do you feel?
Like I just drank sewage.
Fascinating. The Westerners seem to call it coffee.
Coffee?
You spelled it wrong. I've been experimenting with it all day. Apparently, to them, it's some sort of miracle drug. Well, it tastes like shit and it feels like... You good? I'm back.
What? Well, when did you leave?
Can't talk. Take head.
This can't be Muzan's head.
I kept at it. Pins.
You killed Muzan Kibutsuji?
Stupid easy. Walk through garden for 8 minutes in slow-mo. Unscrewed head like bottle cap.
Okay, Moichiro, I think you need to lie down so...
I'm back.
I was just looking at you.
Took too long. Another head.
Who is this?
Adolf Hilner.
That's supposed to be his name?
Maybe German language boring to learn in 1 second.
Doesn't look like a demon in the traditional sense.
Sylvia, I saw time.
You saw time?
Yes, keep up. Another head.
Where do you keep coming from, Akaza?
Pre killed him and Goku's alive now.
Hi!
Oh my god!
I'm as confused as you are!
You went back in time?
Stupid easy. Want me to do your sister too? Too slow. Done.
Hello? This is happening too fast!
Or you're too slow. Way too slow. Very too slow. Incredibly too slow.
So you also saved your brother?
Yes, got bored.
That was the reason?
Past is also boring. Went to future. Wrote a manga. Understood it and called Demon Slayer. Made an anime. Gained a following. Inspired a content creator to write a skit about what would happen if I ever tried to drink coffee. For the lulls.
What?
What?
Hello.
Turn it off, you neighbors!
What do you want?
Dang it.
Please.
Eventually have to go home.
What are you implying?
Tell you what, Shiro, can you drink this?
This is how I cook.
The post says pick 3 to protect you, the rest will try to.
This is fine. I am beyond words. This is the most outrageous, horrific.
I know how to get on that.
It's just anime, so it can't be that sad, right?
With the chakra I have left, it's impossible to destroy his entire body. If I use that jutsu one more time, I'll exhaust all my stamina and chakra. Without a doubt, this information must get to those who still... Well, it seems that this is it for me too. What is it?
It's nothing.
Do you know any of the new slang that they're using? You, Mr. Carter, what's some slang that you've learned from teaching your students?
I mean, honestly, I'm 26, so I'm not that far removed from like.
From elementary school?
They all use the same slang though.
That's hilarious.
He's in the class like, how about you guys?
How to get a BBL? I don't think it's gonna be 2. Why is that? BBL? I've heard that. Why is that? I don't think you need it. But okay. Oh no, that's my wait, I'm working with you. Take the 360. You don't have to, but we would like to make you listen. But if you want to,
so dangerous.
Glasses.
No.
Dangerous so big.
oh, that was smooth.
I'm gonna have to do a kickflip for y'all.
Turn. Be careful. Turn.
Hold my hand, do it, Chuck.
That was a fucking done. I'm a Gold Star gay. That means you never. A Gold Star gay means you never goes a girl. Yeah. Yeah, you do. A Silver Star is if you just kissed her. That's true. What do you do when you're playing?
Maybe watch my iPad.
No, she's too fat, bro. Herm thought it was an older black woman. You still feel that way?
I still for some maybe, bro.
Know any of the new slang that they're using?
Who's more first?
I was.
How long?
5 minutes.
Minutes. Is that common? That long?
Yeah. Man, I mean, Cole and I got 15 on us.
Minutes.
Yeah, he was like, I'm never getting that.
Wait, you were eating the whole time? I ate Cole's placenta. It was very. You look a little like that. Where are you from? What type of food do the rest have? Okay, Christian,
Little black men.
wow. That's crazy. Amina, what is yours?
This is all.
Miami Dolphins.
Yeah, hold on. Wait, what the hell? Well, she's from Florida. Or is it got golf? It's Memphis.
It's Memphis. Wait. Her state's by the ocean. Y'all must be the dumbest.
Yeah, I can't believe y'all
I got hyped for nothing, bro. You got no idea.
Who's the most famous person that's ever DM'd you?
Oh, wait, can you share that? I'm under NDA.
If you were under NDA, that's hot.
The best DM that I got, and it's not in that country.
You know there's going to be some next. You, Mr. Carter.
What was the consequence when you used to talk back to your parents?
When I talk back to my parents, they would ground me.
Has your mom ever said the phrase, I ain't one of your little friends?
No. What?
What about we got food at home?
We got food. Doesn't everyone? Okay, sorry. Not everyone has food at home, but
What you say? Not everyone has food at home.
Yes,
Look
we
at her.
Where did you get that shirt from underneath your jacket? I'm trying to get Aaron something for Christmas.
I was about to make that joke out there. You could ask.
and you had a big show yet?
No, my family doesn't know yet.
But you're on a video that's going to get millions of views?
I'm telling them tomorrow
Why do you think you're taking from your family but you're telling us?
because I know this is gonna air later than my time.
Who told you that?
Is it coming out tomorrow?
Live, baby. We're on live stream right now. This is quick stream. Your favorite thing about being a white girl?
My hair. I like that it's mine. It's real.
Whoa.
Right? Because they know they gotta take that uniform. Right. Joke it or not, she knows she gotta see those white girls
You think it's the money buying a designer bag, especially if you just get a fake identical one?
No, because fake is that cool.
Do you value quality over name? What's the name of your least favorite student?
Ironically, his name is Kevin.
I can see that. He might be favorite.
So Kevin goes outside on recess.
Oh, Kevin goes outside to get natural light. Okay.
He does, but and then it turns into him in the corner whipping it out. And
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he be doing that.
it's inappropriate,
I'll say the same thing.
right?
Have you ever dated a black woman? No. Would you?
Yeah.
Well, you.
What? You could just put his fucking foot through my entire spleen. Nope. Yeah. I'm trying to do it. God damn. Did there's another team leave or something? Oh, they did. I thought there was a movement. Oh, 10. Look, he's just fucking right in the middle of the. What the fuck? This dude is fucking. It's so both of them.
I'm sorry, babe. Only white girl would be proud of you.
Two of them.
Let him do it if he wants to. Because he needs to explore.
You're so fucking hot. Jesus. Yeah, because that's just right too. Okay, that just didn't do anything. We lost us the ball out of it. He's gonna stop fucking doing that. It's why is he all the way over?
And I'm an ally. Why do you think the TXA racially profile passengers? I mean, I don't think I can speak on that. I want to keep my job. Samantha, got a comment? No. What part?
Did I see your question earlier? I did not. Move your ass.
Three things you cannot do as a pregnant woman. Go.
Raw fish, for one, of course. Alamar, honestly, and edibles.
Look, if me not being pregnant, those are the three things I would name. But I feel like the person would name things like veggie flavored or like something like is not so obvious. And what's the name of your least favorite kid? I'm sorry, I'm in my head the raw in your name. I'm in the 6'6". You pass one on me. You think he's the tallest? Yo, Dutch people are tall, like freakishly tall. Did you know I'm Dutch? So a lot of black men out there in Texas. What's your boyfriend's name?
Richard.
Have you ever called him Dick?
I mean,
What?
You gotta chill, bro. We're 3 minutes into the video. Okay, I would think twice then. Maya, you know what this is?
He saw a missing back picture of Zane without the mustache. Would you be able to identify him?
I would be like, that's Ron Jerry.
Who your age knows Ron Jerry? You got like 19 years old.
It's freaky on the internet. Mia, how old are you?
34.
Yeah, you're great. Jesus. Nala?
28.
Damn, you too. Simba? 26. You not so much.
I'm sorry, when I heard the vowel in your name, I knew you said 6. You pass on.
You think he's a tall?
Yo, Dutch people are tall, freakishly tall.
Did you know I'm Dutch?
What police precinct do you work at?
What's your name?
Hey, hey, sexy ass voice. Hey, okay. Hey, you are built
What? Like that? Like you're like incorrectly?
I'm sorry, he's going to help us. Roasting you, let us figure out if you're black. Well, you look like a potato. You should be naming your favorite Sunday shit.
This is very telling. The black men are hesitant because you know that's the covenant of witches.
What shoes you got? What do you call them?
Running sneakers.
Running sneakers. Running. Have you ever followed your shoes?
I would never run in sneakers. First of all,
Chin shoes.
Yeah,
You got
running shoes.
running sneakers. Wow.
That's a contradiction.
Running paradox. When the police come and question you, they be like, "Hey, this man had these type of running sneakers."
Yeah. I noticed you're quite flirty. Are you always flirty when it comes to going out, meeting guys?
I have a bubbly personality, but I'm not super flirty like that. And he's not sure.
That's a subtle way of saying she flirts with everyone.
Wait, where's my hug? Wait, where's my hug at? You're a good hugger. You probably hug a lot of guys. Wait, where's my hug?
So a lot of black men out there in Texas.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you guys sensitive about? You're sensitive about his titties. Herb told Aaron he had titties after 10 thin. Aaron like, yo mom,
We are building it.
right. Aaron, how many unread text messages?
1,707.
Whoa, hold on. Text messages?
I'm really bad at texting.
Who's still texting you at this point? A lot of people texting. Hold on. 18, 44, 1700. All right, what's yours then?
2005.
This goes on the back of the
Look, the color.
This is the chase from Darcy channel.
It's
Nothing to 3 things you should never discuss with friends: politics, religion, and the Eagles losing.
so that was Aaron, you trying to win?
That's about a relationship? Yeah, you can say it. You hear that for a lot of people not just thinking. Oh, because he's asking. Are you going to say things that do that thing? No. I thought it was preparation. I didn't know it was part out. What are you doing? Hard enough trying here. Romeo. Aaron kissing back.
Okay, so what are you guys sensitive about? You're sensitive about his titties. Carly told Aaron he had titties after 10 thin. Aaron like, yo mom, we are building it. Right. Aaron, how many unread text messages?
1,707. Hold on. Aaron, you're the only person I know who is 4 every day. I really like that. I really like that. You know, the average 4 is like 4 fingers. You got like an 8 to 12 situation. Damn, that's 2 bucks. Like, you might have to flip it down like a hat. You know what I'm saying?
These things you want.
Name 3 contacts in your phone that you should delete.
Toria. No. I didn't mean that.
She got nothing no more at all. I hear you say it. Hey, my name's Kevin Lang, and I don't know about black people. I'm the guy.
Looks so. You got a long nose. Yeah, both right. I like it.
I haven't been this confused since Zach and Cody.
Eventually you get it. Eventually. Goodness.
He's telling the truth. Let me ask you a question. Do you know anything about black culture? I don't know crap about black culture. You won.
But
Four black coworkers. Oh, that's what it is. That's because it's eyes. He writes four eyes.
And you're the only person I know that needed 4 hours each. I really like that.
That was good.
I really like that. You know, the average 4 hours, like 4 fingers, you had like an 8 to 12 situation.
What is that?
Like, you might have to flip it down like a half. You know what I'm saying?
These things he won. Name 3 contacts in your phone that you should delete. Toria. No. I didn't mean that. No, she got nothing no more at all. Can we hear you say it? Hey, my name's Killing, and I don't know.
I'm really bad at texting.
Who's still texting you at this point? A lot of people texting. Hold on. 18, 44, 1700. All right, what's yours, Dan?
2005.
This goes on the back of a phone. Oh, every basic has that.
It looks like the case for the birth control I heard.
Hold on.
It's nothing to me.
3 things you should never discuss with friends: politics, religion, and the Eagles losing. So that was better, and you didn't try to win.
That's key.
That's not my relationship.
Yeah, you want to tell you key.
Interior decorating.
And why would you not just think that? Oh, because he's outside.
What we just started. Are you doing this whole thing with that dude right now?
Yeah, I got you saying I'm not liking it.
No. I thought it was preparation. I didn't know it was part out. There you go. You gotta look more African. Man, being black is hard, man. I'm trying here. Roll me up. Aaron wants to kiss his neck. Okay, so what are you guys sensitive about? You're sensitive about his titties. My uncle Aaron, he has titties. Since then, Aaron like, your mom. When you're doing this, right. Aaron, how many unread text messages?
1,770.
Whoa, hold on. What the fuck? Text messages?
I'm really bad at texting.
Who's still texting you at this point? A lot of people texting. Hold on. 18, 44, 1700. All right, what's yours, Dan?
2005.
This goes on the back of a phone. Or every basic has that.
It looks like the case for the birth control I heard.
Hold on.
It's nothing to me.
3 things you should never discuss with friends: politics, religion, and the Eagles losing. So that was better, and you didn't try to win. That's not my relationship.
Yeah, you want to tell you key.
Interior decorating.
So why would you not just think that?
Oh,
Because he's outside.
what we just started. Are you doing this whole thing with that dude right now?
Yeah, I got you saying I'm not liking it.
No. I thought it was preparation. I didn't know it was part out. have you ever looked more African? Man, being black is hard, and I'm trying. Here, roll me up. Aaron about to kiss his neck. Okay, so what are you guys sensitive about? You're sensitive about his titties? I'm so Aaron, he has titties. Ever since then, Aaron, like, for your mom. When you're building it, right. Aaron, how many unread text messages? 1,707. Whoa, hold on. Text me. Yes. What's your boyfriend's name?
Ironically, his name is Kevin.
Hey, Brand as well. What's some slang that you've learned from teaching? Name 5 people who are too close to go. Okay. Take off the hat. Oh, bro, what? See, you know we don't pick it. If this man roasted you, what would you say back to him? I say, when you speak, is your voice like echoing that for him? That's not. Can we get you to sign something? Let me get a Cadillac contract right now. Name 3 contacts in your phone that you should delete. Toria. No. You got a strand of hair hanging out your left eye.
Oh my gosh, my dad's jeans.
You got the long. When did you say that? He got a long strand of hair hanging out his left. God damn! They all said that I throw the first stone. And we got the first stone. Right before the cameras had pressed start, Herman Rice kept hitting his photo. Is that Papa? Is that your father? Name 3 ways you like to please your man. Shaking his hand, helping with the lawn, and making the bed. And what was the last one? It's not real different. Put your hand on the table and reach out on your hand. I like talking to people. No offense, I don't be seeing no tall Mexican. I'll tell you on half. What's the other half? White. Oh, okay.
Now, he's got some bass in his voice, but he might be 6'3". I don't know.
Do you have a girlfriend, boyfriend, partner?
I'm single.
You're single. What's your body count?
2.
Never mind, 5'5".
Never have I ever cheated.
What do you consider cheap?
What do you consider cheating?
I love you.
Who, in your opinion, is the greatest white person to ever live?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, that's all.
Send him home, bro.
What is in your pockets?
Silver slide over.
2 cell phones, a cheese.
Oh, that's Kevin Gates.
It won't let us back.
No? It sounds like an older black man. I think it's projected. Right. Why I just don't feel like it's a white person? I feel like they brought it's a long video.
You saw this exact picture of Zane without the mustache. Would you be able to identify him?
I would be like that Ron Gary.
Who your age knows Ron Gary? You got like 19 years old.
It's freaky on the internet. No fit. I don't be seeing no tall Mexican. I'll tell you, and he's the only person I know that needs a forehead. I was really like that. I'm not really like that. You know, the average forehead is like 4 fingers. You got like an 8 to 12 situation. Damn, that's cool. Like, he might have to flip it down like a hat. You know what I'm saying? I think I know what disrespect controlling these keys. We got these belt buckles. I just got this chat. This is the key. Who dares to enter? And he gonna drop off a set of keys. That was good. That was good. I eat before you die. Do you retire, man? Do you have a temper? No, I'm real easy going out.
Yes. Like all the time.
What's your favorite thing about work? What's your definition?
It counts. I should hit your forward.
You know the difference in the next one? This one's me. Well, if I could have a date for it. What's so funny, man? And what's the name of your least favorite student?
Ironically, his name is Kevin.
I can see that. He might be favorite too.
So Kevin goes outside on recess.
Oh, Kevin goes outside to get natural light. Okay.
Yeah, but then it turns into him in the corner whipping it out. And
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. He be doing that.
it's inappropriate.
That's what it's all about. Dreaming. Do the monkey pump house. 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 Now freeze. What do you think is your best grade?
Mine.
Do you have a BBL class? Or is it just natural?
Yeah.
Well, describe yourself in 3 words.
Nervous.
You know reason to be nervous, girl. Let me be at your side. What's your definition? What's your part? Hey, that's what you want. That's what you gonna get. Huh? You know the difference in the next one? This one's me. Most likely I would do for it. What's so funny, man?
No one else works other than.
And what's the name of your least favorite student?
Ironically, his name is Kevin.
I can see that. He might be favorite too.
So Kevin goes outside on recess.
Oh, Kevin goes outside to get natural light. Okay.
Yeah, but then it turns into him in the corner whipping it out. And
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. He be doing that.
it's inappropriate.
That's what it's all about. Dreaming. Oh, what do you think is your best drink? Do you have a BBL for that? No. Oh, you just have to. You have to again, yeah. Well, hey, describe yourself in 3 words. Nervous. You know what's really up there? You know, you can be nervous, girl. Let me be at the time. What's your ethnicity? What part? Hey, that's what you want!
If you do shit like that, we don't. Now you do shit like that, we don't.
You know the baby said next one? This one's me. Most likely have a big forehead. It's so funny, man. And what's the name of your least favorite student?
Ironically, his name is Kevin.
I can see that. He might be my favorite too.
So Kevin goes outside on recess.
Okay.
But then it turns into him in the corner whipping it out. And
Yeah, he's down. Yeah, he's down. He be doing that.
It's inappropriate.
That's what it's all about. Free man. So what's one thing you learned from being a black person?
I think the biggest thing I learned was a different sense of humor.
That's a good answer.
That's a great answer.
That's a great answer.
How do you mean? Does he relocate when he laughs?
I wanted you guys to just ask the question because I wanted her to tell us how black people laugh. Wants to go with Sierra. I'll handle it. Handle it. What? Handle what? I'm here with Cam tomorrow. How's it going?
I think we're supposed to talk for like the first.
Okay. It was like a really good joke that maybe Aaron had that would have been a great joke.
Yeah.
You can say that now.
I also don't have it.
Yo, she's getting funny. Like, she's not the class clown? Dylan, do you have any siblings?
I have a brother.
You have a brother?
Yeah.
How old's your brother?
8.
What's one of the things you guys like to do together?
Swing.
What grade is your brother in?
I don't know.
I think you would hear that all the time. If you would know what sibling, what grade is sibling.
Sibling is in.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, wow.
So what's one thing you learned from being a black person?
I'd say the biggest thing I learned was a different sense of humor.
That's a great answer.
That's a great answer.
How do you mean? Does he relocate when he laughs?
I wanted you guys to just ask the question because I wanted her to tell us how black people laugh. Wants to go with Sierra.
That doesn't handle it.
What? Old ladies always got like their little name. Like man found names too. No, I don't know. Did your girl used to be a simple? Like you bought a credit card?
If you want the cash, then you don't use the credit card.
That's not cool. Yeah, that's if you have the cash. Use the credit card, build the credit, and use the tax.
Unfortunately.
Great.
She said that's a nice thing. What did you say? I said that's good. Your favorite thing about being what woman?
Easy it is.
But Kev, I'm sorry. The way she clapped back when you first asked the question, if you notice back in slow motion, it's a replay. You see the distance she traveled from her original position over there. It was like, it had to be at least a foot. That's too confrontational.
What's your favorite chip?
I like Lay's barbecue chips.
Okay. Lay's barbecue chips. No. That man found me too scary. No, I don't. Did your grandma used to be a grandma? Lucky box credit card.
If you have the cash, you don't need the credit card.
That's right. Oh, yeah. If you have the cash, use the credit card, build the credit, and use the tax-free credit. How old are you doing on that thing?
I'm 49.
Okay, here you go. Look, great. Here you go.
What is it? She said that's the last thing. What did you say? I said that really.
Your favorite thing about being a white woman?
Easy hair days.
But Kevin, sorry, the way she fought back when you first asked the question, if you notice back in slow motion, instant replay, you see the distance she traveled from her initial position over there. It was like, it had to be at least a foot. That's too confrontational. What's your favorite chip?
I like Lay's barbecue chips.
Okay, pick your favorite.
Lay's
Oh, you need those.
old ladies always got like that little man. No, that man found me too scary. No, I don't. Did your grandma used to be a grandma? Lucky box credit card.
If you have the cash, you don't need the credit card.
That's right. Oh, yeah. If you have the cash, use the credit card, build the credit, and use the tax-free credit. How old are you doing on that thing?
I'm 49.
Okay, here you go. Look, great.
What did you say? She said that's the last thing. What did you say? I said that really.
Your favorite thing about being a white woman?
Easy hair days.
But Kevin, sorry, the way she fought back when you first asked the question, if you notice back in slow motion, instant replay, you see the distance she traveled from her initial position over there. It was like, it had to be at least a foot. That's too confrontational. What's your favorite chip? What sauce are you putting on that seafood bowl?
I make my own. I do the Louisiana like packages as well as the I cannot pronounce it, but those are seafood bowl bags, and I put every seasoning in the cabinet.
What's your least favorite thing about being a black person?
Man, that's tough. The way he went up on his toes, bro.
Yeah.
The way he went up on his feet.
Yeah, it's tough, especially when you're white. I know, LA is strange.
You from Minnesota?
Actually, sword swallower.
You're a white
A sword swallower.
dagger swallower.
Obviously, I didn't bring swords today. I'm going to do something a little bit different.
Yeah, you need to a parental advice. God, get up. Get some blue truck in here. Have you ever called it?
I mean,
You can't call it in and out. You gotta chill, bro. We're 3 minutes into the video. Okay, I was getting spicy then. None?
I actually say that one longer.
Okay, go ahead.
4.
You say, oh.
favorite thing about being a black person? Man, that's tough. The way he went up on his toes, bro. Yeah. The way he went up on his feet. Yeah. It's tough, especially when you're white. I know, LA is strange. Wow, you know that so well.
I'm actually a sword swallower.
You're what?
A sword swallower.
Dagger swallower.
Obviously, I didn't bring swords today. I'm bringing
Aaron sweat. Aaron Cornett still big when you sweat and blind before you get to your dollar. Remember when he was describing the things he liked about Aaron? Just remember it. I'm hearing it. You got all that head and you don't be thinking. Oh. How much you weigh now, okay? How much you weigh now, okay? Remember when he was describing the things he liked?
It's like 8 days. Qualifiers are available in 8 days and 6 hours. Available in 8 days and 6 hours. It's available in 8 days and 6 hours.
Actually,
It's 7
it will be like a picture for
Where?
I would actually start eating it in a way that's like marine. Does it marine guys? No, but you have to use aluminum. So, and
Wow. What do you mean, Farrell? I put the black ball, mate. Lost the frame. Wait, sorry. I put the 8 ball and you're putting foul on me and lost the frame.
So your shirt has touched this object ball here, which is the yellow. Yes, you've potted the 8 ball. This would be a standard foul, but because the 8 ball was left the table and you potted it, that results in a loss of frame.
Oh, mate. Seriously?
That's right. You need to make sure that your shirt's tucked in.
What are the rules of these?
That's the rules, I'm afraid.
Fair enough. Thank you. Foul? What do you mean, foul? You put the black ball.
So, gang, we are at the point now where Jet, Ben, myself are being threatened with criminal charges in all 3 of the places that we can film this show in some degree or another.
What childhood rule from your parents seemed ridiculous until you realized its genius as an adult? When I was growing up, my parents had this weird rule that my sister and I thought was absolutely ridiculous. No name calling. And I don't just mean the obvious stuff like
So, gang, we are at the point now where Jet, Ben, myself are being threatened with criminal charges in all 3 of the places that we can film this show in some degree or another. And
what childhood rule from your parents seemed ridiculous until you realized its genius as an adult? When I was growing up, my parents had this weird rule that my sister and I thought was absolutely ridiculous. No name calling. And I don't just mean the obvious stuff like stupid or idiot. I mean any negative descriptor aimed at a person. We couldn't say someone was annoying or selfish or even rude. My dad would immediately stop us and make us rephrase. It drove me insane, especially in middle school when Miranda would take my stuff without asking. And instead of being able to call her a thief or inconsiderate, I had to say, when you take my things without asking, it makes me feel disrespected. Do you know how ridiculous that sounds coming from a 12-year-old? My friend's parents let them call each other whenever they wanted. I remember sleeping over at Becky's house and being shocked when she and her brother screamed, "You're such a jerk," at each other, while their mom just sighed and told them to keep it down. My parents would have had us sitting at the kitchen table for an hour-long discussion about feelings and respect. This rule followed us everywhere. Even at other people's houses, my dad would give us the look if we slipped up. I hated it with a burning passion. Fast forward to me at 24 living with my boyfriend Gerald. We've been together for 2 years and things were getting serious. We talked about marriage, kids, the whole deal. But we fought a lot. Normal couple stuff, bills, chores, scheduling. But our fights would spiral out of control so fast. One minute we'd be talking about whose turn it was to clean the bathroom, and the next we'd be bringing up things from 6 months ago. The worst part was that once Gerald called me something, lazy, selfish, whatever, I couldn't let go. I'd fixate on it for days. He thinks I'm selfish. Is that really what he thinks of me? Does he really see me that way? It would eat at me until I brought it up again, starting the whole cycle over. One night we had this massive blowout. It started because I forgot to pick up something he needed for work. He was stressed, I was tired, and suddenly he was telling me I was irresponsible and never think about anyone but yourself. I lost it. I started screaming back, calling him controlling and impossible to please. We both said awful things. I drove to my parents' house at 11 p.m. crying so hard I could barely see the road. My mom let me in without a word and made tea while I sobbed at their kitchen table. When I finally calmed down enough to talk, I told them everything. All the awful things Gerald had said, all the awful things I said back. My dad sat there quietly for a long time. Then he asked me, "What do you actually like about Gerald?" The question caught me off guard. I started listing things. He's funny, thoughtful, supportive, ambitious. Dad nodded and said, "And what do you think Gerald likes about you?" I gave a similar list. My independence, my creativity, how I can make him laugh. Then Dad asked, "Do you think Gerald actually believes you're irresponsible and selfish? I started to say yes, but then stopped. Did he? Or was he just angry in the moment? Dad said something I'll never forget. When you label someone, you stop seeing them and only see the label. That's why your mom and I never let you kids call each other names. Not because the words themselves are bad, but because once you put someone in a box, it's hard to let them out. It hit me like a truck. Every time Gerald called me selfish, I became nothing but selfish in his eyes. Every time I called him controlling, he became nothing but controlling in mine. We were creating these caricatures of each other that were getting harder and harder to see past. I went home the next morning and Gerald and I had the longest, most painful, most honest conversation of our relationship. We agreed to try something. No labels, no name calling, not even in the heat of the moment. When upset, we'd only talk about actions and how they made us feel. It was.
Do you know Cole's biggest fear? Yes. Saying I love you. You can't be an actor in LA and not have a cause.
Hit off the top. Remind me.
You can.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Of course. Is this what we did?
I don't know. I don't want to know either. Jesus Christ. What's that?
I did write in my contract that if I was to appear on this show, I cannot let it happen. I love Block. It's very difficult to get back over here.
Getting fucking big ass bodies and shit. Fucking. God. What the fuck? Indeed, which is very fun. Goalie's hat. We could fucking not be going no more. He was going that whole time.
She's cheating on you.
And the goal the whole time.
I had this shit locked down.
Oh wow.
Oh wow! I need to do this. Already.
What did your husband do that made you uncomfortable?
I would just would not
Fucking grab the damn ball.
pressing buttons and he's just like, I don't know what to do. Like, what? Jump, do something. I don't know, fuck. Punch him in the face. I don't care what you do. Just do something. Jesus.
Down where? What did your husband do that made you uncomfortable? Down where?
Yes. We're back to this guy. This guy really good.
I'm pretty sure somebody's animal attacked. This is so QR code. Be careful.
Frank Graham? I think this lights up. Oh shit! Does light up. It's sharp with fucking vanishes.
A little bit more.
You guys remember when you make actual sports? How do you baseball? After you have these things on, you would just grab your ball. I'm not really good. The packets were like, I'm pretty sure somebody's animal attacked. Read these statements. Oh, it's a QR code? Be careful, Jack. No.
You 3D print Graham? I think this lights up. Oh shit! Does light up. It's sharp with fucking vanishes.
Throwing the lightweight out there. Never have I ever had my pick.
Can we come back?
Mr. Top 2 favorite objects. Mail.
What's your husband's name?
4 years to all that.
Katarina, that's your show.
It's Durrell.
Oh, Durrell?
That's
That's Duracell.
So like the bad I hope he didn't introduce himself like that.
How do you say I love you in your language? Say it to me. In California?
In California.
In California.
No.
What'd you say? No, but in your language.
In California.
No, I know we're in California. I'm saying, how do you say it in your language?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you say that?
In California.
Door handle ring on there. What's that? Not if you want to get in.
Fathers, what's the worst thing?
Yeah, I need cream.
That's not what they do. That's not what they do. You feel cat. Do you not know how the vasectomy procedure works?
You're right, walking like them dead dogs when they chop the nuts off.
They get.
Rubbing my ass on the ground.
Wait, is that spade or neuter? Which one is the woman's?
Spade.
No. Do you get spaded?
No, man, you ain't get me.
Is that what it's called? Not you comparing your vasectomy to a dog.
Yeah, they chop the balls off, burn the ends.
What? That's not what they do. Look it up and show me. Cause I.
They can actually show it.
Would you rather be bit by a black mamba or a leatherback sea turtle? Is that a serious question? Dead ass. I would much rather be bit by a leatherback sea turtle. Oh, ignorant. A leatherback sea turtle? Okay. Google something. Google a black mamba. Google a black mamba. I'm about to learn this something. A leatherback sea turtle grows over 8 feet tall. 8 feet tall, goes away over 200 pounds, and bite through bones. And you want to go to sea? You can bite through bones. Imagine Dwight Howard with teeth. It's not. It's a, okay, my turn for black mamba. It bites you, life, bye-bye. You are in paralysis. Okay. Within 10 minutes. How big are black mambas? How big are black mambas? Is that 8 feet? Would you rather be bit by a black mamba?
What is this? It's not. So after listening to Mega, you just what?
See, 94. The movements, they are killing that bitch.
So after losing to Mega Knight users 20 fucking times, I decided I was done. I am done with this bullshit. So this is the Mega Knight Rip deck. We got Mini P.E.K.K.A, Inferno Tower, Royal Recruits, E-Barbs, Pecker, Tornado, Gods, and we also have Goblin Cage, which I didn't realize it, but this is only a counter if he has Evo, which my broke ass obviously doesn't have. And then I put Cannoneer in there, which in every fucking situation is the most dog shit tower ever, but it's really good at killing Mega Knight, so I put him in there as well. Also, the match just fucking started, this guy's already shaking a piggy's ass in my face. I put Royal Recruits down, and this guy's still spamming his fuck ass emotes. He puts the Mighty Miner behind his tower. Anyway, then he uses like the ult or whatever that the Mighty Miner has, puts down fucking Mega Knight. Who the fucking gets there? Still spamming emotes, by the way. And now I have a fucking, what is this push? I put Mini P.E.K.K.A down to absolutely annihilate that, and now I use Inferno Tower and the fucking Cannoneer, which is the worst tower card in the game, but is really good for killing Mega Knights. He places Goblin Barrel at the end. I fucked my Tornado up completely. Like, I don't even know what I was doing there. And he's still spamming emotes. Because I place down Royal Recruits, and he places down a Prince. Now, luckily, with the fucking bear of my foreskin, the Prince locks on, not into my tower. He locks into a Royal Recruit. This guy's still spamming emotes. This one's an Evo fucking Mega Knight. I would have never seen that one coming. Oh my gosh. So I spawned out a Mini P.E.K.K.A. I also spawned out that Goblin Cage, which I forgot is completely useless if it does not Evo. You know, it still somehow did the job. I put down Skeletons to finish it, and then he also Goblin Barreled again. He's still spamming emotes, by the way. I didn't decide it's time to take this guy down, and I placed down a Pecker. This guy places down a Prince. Pretty, you know. We
Fucking, what did you expect? What did you do? When you get to a point where it's just like, well, fuck, I don't know where the fucking, it's just, you just hit it to the fucking goalie at that point. It's like, well, fuck. Okay. Why did I take the fucking long route to do that? Are you insane? Oh, hit the top like that. It's fucking trolling. Yeah. The ball doesn't just fucking go down super fucking quickly like that. Okay. Okay. Yep. Surprising. Fucking. I think fucking gonna hit it. They're both just next to each other. Shit. Alright, cool. I didn't slide. Okay. What is that? Oh, Todd. Oh my god. Like stuck at the top. I love how all three of them stopped moving and then they hit the top and all three of them fucking darted towards it. Oh wow. I'm gonna just stay here. Okay. Alright. Where's the wow? Where's the wow? Because I need a wow right now. That's a good question. Didn't just stop moving completely. Like, what the fuck was that? I don't even understand that. It's funny because I can't see like what's gonna happen, or what kind of kick you're gonna do. So I was like, oh, this could be interesting. Fucking, could you not be running with the goddamn defender? Trying to fucking pass it to his ass. Let's do it. It's still not fucking. It's still hitting the ground ball. So cute is this fucking. The ball went into the sky for a second. I thought that was you. That's perfect. I'm right there. No. You just cannot. What? Just stay in the fucking league. Jesus. He has no goals. We've had all the goals. He's had not had a goal. I thought they just ran down and kick, but fucking they just block all of my shit. So this shit. He just the game is still so weird. Like I'm just like that. So. 3-3 is over there. Curry and 3. He has 0. Can't believe this shit. Okay, this is some shit that cannot be. That explains this game. At that moment, that's exactly what I would say explains this game to a T. All right. Okay. Oh, wow, yang. I was there. All I do is hit a curve with it. That's it. Oh, you bastards. You bastards. There's nothing to fucking buy in shops. Look at that one. Shit. 25 of those round pass ticket things. And then 21,000 of the currency. The fucking blue currency. God. Yeah. I haven't bought anything. There's nothing in the shop that I actually want. I'm just like, oh, I get fluffy hair. It's the shoes that we got for pre-order in the game. You just figured that out now. It's called they're called the glitchers. I thought that he just enough for the There should be like the very last ones. You don't see the glitchers. It's like the very end. Yeah, they're on shoes, yeah. They're called the glitchers. That's what they're called. They're on football shoes. If that makes it any different. I thought we both had the same edition, right? I'd freaking get the edition. What's it? It was like the very last one. Elite? I don't know what it was. Elite? You want to say? You must have got the. Yeah, you must have got Pro because it doesn't have the glitches. The Elite one does. With the captain passes, virtual trainers, limited reality capability. Some good shoes. Yeah, the Elite. That's like. I don't know. Something like the Peru. What? What? Let's see. Total duration 23 258 matches, 141 wins, and 66 MVP titles. $283 goals, 1,042 passes, 120 assists, 72 dribbles, 1,075 shots on target. 34%. 359 tackles, 2,200 receptions, 256 goals saved, 6 hours, 25 minutes, and 2:57 seconds. What do you have? Then again, I played more, so it's not a lot. Like, what level? It's crazy. Not 50. I stopped playing, hoping y'all would catch up. What is this? What is this fucking? I don't think I want to know because it's low. I'm sure Carlos is probably fucking 2. If I'm being honest, I only seen him play once, so and I doubt he's been playing by himself. And Arturo, I don't even fucking know. 15, 20 at best, but 15 is probably it. At least for him. Okay, Dakota, let me see what your question was, because I just for real though. I wish there was a way you could highlight like your thing. I don't see. I just see JJ getting. Where is it? Okay, did you see my question earlier? No. I think of what you said is important. Okay. Okay. How did you do that? Ah, that's what it was. The short shit. Got you. Yeah, I'll explain it in a minute. I'll explain when I'm done chatting with my buddy. If I'm being honest, Scott, I have like probably 5 more games in me. Okay. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, then Thursday, then I'm off Friday. But yeah, I'll explain it. I'll explain it later on. It's terrible.
And that's I fucking got Z-Spawn and I got again. Now I put a firm tower down and I completely countered him and I also put a pepper down. He had an even firecracker as well, so this guy just had the gayest stack in the entire fucking game. I put some E-bars over here. He puts on a rocket and it's fucking firecracker stack. A fucking firecracker. He puts down another Evo Mega Knight because this guy just does not get any bitches of any sort. I then puts down skeletons and maybe was going to do it. I also fucking puts down broken. And look at that. There's fucking down there. Luckily, Evo recruits to the win again. Genuinely, these guys are clutching up more than fucking LeBron James. Like a whole league. He puts down a Prince and a fucking mini Pecker. I honestly almost said Mega Knight because, I mean, have you seen how this guy's playing? I puts down a Pecker and he puts down a Firecracker, which I luckily do like him. Another Mega Knight. But I don't think he realizes where this little fucking Mega Knight bringing my Pecker is all the way over there. So we win the game. He's better on fucking team. Yeah, this was a step for anybody who wants to get no bitches, by the way. So after listening to Mega Knight,
I know you're struggling. We're not leaving this. We have to. No, we're not leaving this. This is gold. You all three here. They all have it. Everyone has it. Backwards, stop sweating. Yes, everyone has it. Oh my God, everyone at home wants it. Backwards. Matter of fact, I'm going to give it to the guys. Backwards, I am not.
The answer's not. Oh, like not K-N-O-T, N-O-T. Here we go! Not. There's nothing.
Watch the next time.
You finally dropped the K!
It's funny when the game is actually along with you. It's just like, oh. What? Let's see. Let's just go past it and shoot. That's funny. See you do it again. That was the weakest pass in the goddamn play. For real. Cut out that shit. That's all you. Love that. Interception and everything. It's still. And my opportunity.
See you watching. I better get this one.
I was trying to headbutt it, but it's
I thought I saw the comeback up problem this year. Don't beat yourself up, or
that, yeah.
I mean, if you make a
Don't have
wall
to
this
do
year, you never compete well with expensive toys that other kids have.
game. What?
Virginia Brook felt terrible about not Christmas work for once. Except New Year's Eve and St. Patrick's Day when we got pretty drunk. Come springtime, we had an idea.
Okay.
And I thought I saw the comeback up problem this year. Don't beat yourself up, or I mean, if you make the world the best year, you never compete well with expensive toys that other kids have. Virginia and Brooke felt terrible about not Christmas working for months. Except New Year's Eve and St. Patrick's Day when we got pretty drunk. Come springtime, we had an idea.
Okay.
And I thought I saw the comeback up problem this year. Don't beat yourself up, but I mean, if you make the world the best year, you never compete well with expensive toys that other kids have. Wow. Virginia and Brooke felt terrible. Wow.
Thanks. You the one that. What do you mean?
Hey, how's that? No, see. Here's the thing, Zach. This is a funny movie.
Hey, I'm gonna borrow your speaker. I need to put in my downstairs area.
Don't get the whole speaker area. Stick half of it.
Half of it? What the?
Yeah, so it breaks into two, pretty much turns into two separate speakers.
I'm watching listen to Sean Combs right now.
Alright, bro, here, if you press the power button twice, it disconnects my phone from this one, so they can connect.
He's still dribbling, just a fucking body dribble.
Speakers to the press it on.
Yes, pretty much sometimes when I'm here, all I do is like break them apart. I only see one sound, so I'll put one over here, one over here, and actually on this side, it gets super loud. I can hear over all my power.
Dude, these are like the perfect speakers for summer.
Yeah, so they have really good bass as well. We can also put them in cool for water.
That's it.
Oh shit. Are they expensive?
Yeah, pass the two fucking
$30
water.
right now. For what are you talking about?
It's passive. It's not ideal. In fact,
Yeah, I'm gonna borrow your speaker. I need to put in my
that
downstairs area.
was that boss also slow for you too, or is that just?
I'm watching listen to Sean Combs right now.
press the power button twice, it disconnects my phone from this one so they can connect and play over music.
Oh, the music's still playing. It's like two speakers for the person in here.
Yes, pretty much sometimes when I'm out here, all I do is like break them apart. I want to take this one, so I'll put one over here, and one over here, and now.
Update 4. My stepfather, a jealous top handcuffed me while I was on a secure call with the Pentagon. He pulled his gun, threw it down, and snapped. His week was Sunday. 5 minutes later, 5 black SUVs stormed in. Because I'm a general at 87 second, I initiated the secure connection protocols and performed the required authentication procedures. As the system established encryption, I sent a text to my mother, starting a corporate timeline. Please ensure no interruptions for the next hour. She replied with a single thumbs up emoji. At precisely 0800, the connection went live. On the screen appeared General Franklin, 2 zone chiefs, representatives, and the operational team leaders deployed near the target zone. Good morning, General Mitchell. Franklin began. Let's start with the situation report from Colonel Hill. As Hayes began detailing the target surveillance, I became aware of movement in the hallway outside my door. The floorboard that always clicked was carefully avoided, and I could sense Richard's presence. Maintaining my focus on the briefing, I positioned myself to keep the screen out of view from the door. 20 minutes into the call, as we discussed extraction protocols for the embedded team, I heard a soft metallic click from the gangway. Richard was attempting to open my locked door. Pressing his knee into my back in a standard place restraint position. Despite the humiliation and discomfort, I remained calm, doing exactly what was already in motion based on the security protocols I had initiated. You think you're somebody, Richard taunted, his voice thick with resentment. Playing your little war games, acting like you're saving the world. I've been protecting this community for 20 years, while you play dress up in an office somewhere. Richard, I said quietly, in approximately 4 minutes, you will understand exactly who I am. I strongly suggest you remove these handcuffs before then. He laughed harshly. No fantasy should I expect the Secret Service to show up. Not the Secret Service, I replied evenly. But you will want these cuffs off me before my security detail arrives. His knee pressed harder into my back. There is no security detail. There is no importance in making much. He is just a delusional woman who's finally been caught when he runs. My mother had retreated to the hallway, her sobs audible as she frantically dialed someone on her phone, likely 911, which would only complicate the situation further. 2 minutes had passed since the call terminated. I knew exactly what was happening. Franklin had immediately activated the security protocol, dispatching the nearest military response team to my location. The system had tracked the breach precisely, and responders were already on it. Last chance, Richard, I said calmly from my position on the floor. Remove these cuffs and we can discuss this rationally. Shut up, he snapped. The first hint of uncertainty creeping into his voice as my continued composure clearly unnerved him. Then we both heard the unmistakable sound of vehicles, with heavy engines, pulling up outside. Tires on gravel, car doors opening and closing in rapid succession. Richard moved to the window, keeping his gun trained in my general direction. His face visibly paled as he looked outside. What the hell? Why are there black SUVs outside? That would be my security detail, I informed him, slowly maneuvering myself to a sitting position despite the handcuffs. I suggest you put your weapon away before they enter. They won't ask questions first if they see you. Richard's hand trembled slightly as he holstered his weapon, with his pride ready to hit him with his leg. This is some kind of trick, he insisted, though his voice had lost its earlier conviction. Update 4, my stepfather.
Hi, guys! Get out! Get out! Get out! Hi, guys. That was a $25 fucking test. Do you understand? When I go to the bathroom, it does not give you the authority to spend my money. Hi, guys. I swear to God, I'm not buying more cameras. Fuck off! Sit here at the dollar. Hi, guys. We're not buying the test. Stop!
What ended your lifelong friendship? You know what's worse than being eaten alive? Being born is the thing that does the eating. Except you start life as a flat, slimy pancake that makes a slug look athletic. Right now, thousands of your brothers and sisters are dissolving each other in acidic secretions just to monopolize a puddle of water the size of a bottle cap. The winners get to live another day as disgusting leather patches. The losers become nutrients. Welcome to your first seconds as a sand trout. Oh, she's so good.
It's just near player. Let's go. No, I'm trying to $2 in 5 minutes.
Yeah. You can't just have that illustrates just a really just
What time do you wake up?
I see you finally shuffled.
Alright. Yeah, set time. Alright. You too. Oh, goodness. Alright. He is gone. He's gone for the night. So, oh, goodness. Man. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, I kind of just fell asleep. I was, personally, don't really know why I was tired, if I'm being honest, but I was just dog tired. Don't really know why, though, if I'm being genuinely honest. I was just super tired. But that's besides the point. This entire time, no phone has been charging. Oh my God, eventually, I will learn. Eventually. Which phone is the lowest? This. God damn. Why can't I just leave a phone alone and let it charge? Jesus. But, oh. Yeah, I figured as much. Because I wanted to say, I played with my buddy, and then I went to a different game to do something. Then finished that, and then was watching TV, and then the next thing I know, I'm just awake. So, yeah. And the next thing I know, I'm getting a fucking call about something. I'm just like, oh, okay.
Not this mortal coil, Batman.
Are you the Grim Reaper?
Grim maybe, but I ain't no Reaper. Because as unfair as life is, death is worse.
I see a light.
That's the way to the other side. That's where you want to go.
Bruce.
Come to us.
Father, mother, you've earned the rest. No, it's not my time.
You're a fool for that. I've been waiting for that light since I got it.
Maybe if you weren't so busy feeling sorry for yourself, you'd see there's a reason you're here, a reason you have your powers. So why haven't you crossed over?
Because I ain't been invited. I used to be an actor until one night during the show.
I remember Billy. You didn't even make the papers. You're a Boston brand. You remember? I've been working your case. Thanks for your help that night. I will rest until you receive the justice you deserve.
Now, don't be alarmed that I'm not Superman. Is that you, Boston? I am Batman helped me solve my own murder a while back. I need your help.
I see you finally shuffled up.
But, yeah. There's that.
My name is Keila, and I brought Alfredo but with the twist.
You poor thing to eat this.
Bought Alfredo, but with a twist. Why does none of that look cooked at all? How you fuck up Alfredo? You can't fuck up Alfredo. At least I thought you could. That looks like fucking dog food. What is wrong with y'all?
No. Money.
God.
That's all I need, baby. I want you BBN on that bed. No.
Oh no. Oh no.
God. I'm fine without it. Oh God. Kill it. You have to kill it. He's beat me. He beat me kind of hard. He's not being very gentle. Barry beats his son on the regular. It's all no. Oh no. Oh no. So close. Man, my legacy was on the line.
My legacy was on the line. You were the fucking man. That's crazy.
Alright, so I found this kid in my Discord and he wants to learn how to have Wait.
100,000 yen?
You take cash?
John?
No, that's not good.
Not great. You're gonna rat me out.
Relax, I'm not joking. Just this once, I will on the stuff.
Thanks. I appreciate you being cool.
That is, I will if you kiss me. You see, I've never been in love with a woman.
Are you gay or something?
Not gay, I'm testing.
I'm not gay. I tested that. What? How the fuck do you test? You know what? I don't think I want to know how you tested that. How do you test that? I don't. I can think of a couple of things. I don't want to, but I think of a couple. Fuck.
What do you charge to go on the way?
100,000 yen?
Perfect. You take cash?
John?
Here's a full day eating using my fitness pal.
We vote number 5 as the white boyfriend. Number 1, let's see what we got.
I'm a good for real.
Nigga for real.
Number 2, let's see. It's got to be E40.
Number 2.
Let's go with number 3. At the same time, I'm going to have you guys take the mask off.
No, pimps up. You still walk up.
You just might. 2, 3.
You think it could. You finish this phrase that so many white people know. Pimps up. You still walk up. Snoop Dogg trees? Yeah, what's the rest of it? Who's that?
He knows the Snoop Dogg phrase.
Like everyone knows Snoop Dogg. He knows one person.
And now you're defending your case. If you're a white man, you wouldn't care.
He had a show with Martha Stewart.
You had a show with Martha
Something
Stewart.
you can say as a side gig after waking up next to your one night stand. You won't see me again.
You won't see me.
Something you can say at the pharmacy and have pillow talk.
Did you take them pills?
Bro, you punching me. Everybody only did. You got no excuse to not make this right now. Get some ground beef, bacon, some country gravy. I got no seat. 762.
Two sisters, Simon. What did you discover that your parents didn't really have your back? Growing up, it was just
Roger, you said I was your 4th torta furry this week? How did you only last 1 minute?
I promise.
Torta furry. Those are the 2 words I have heard today. Torta and furry are 2 things that I don't believe should be together. But then again,
Who is it? I've been searching for you. You're the love of my life. Please marry me. About time.
if only that was the case. Could you imagine? It would be amazing.
I see. So tell me, how
Expressions. Look down for a second. You see that green thing and the green thing on your strings? That's the same color as your teeth.
Please, bitch, that's right.
I don't think we should have.
Nah, I'm Jimmy's cousin.
Right.
100% win.
What's at the top of the screen?
100% win rate in Classroom. So guys, right now, what's going on with Doom Force?
What is you? Ah, boy.
Red tornado, red torpedo, red inferno, meet your baby brother, red volcano. This won't bother any of the heroes.
This game just.
No surrender!
I'm going to surrender. You have no idea.
I'm going to surrender.
Heaven's most up. Oh, God. You guys are
Oh, God.
The next 10 years. TikTok gonna be nice to meet today.
Damn. You get.
In the next 10 years, TikTok?
How much money am I going to get in the next 10 years? I'm curious.
In the next 10 years, TikTok? What the fuck am I eating every day? Huh? Stealing? Don't push me up today. Yeah,
God damn. The next 10 years. If this is actually accurate, I wish these were. But this is God damn. I don't even know how much this is. Jesus. Alright. It just keeps going. Wow. Alright. Jesus. I don't even know what number that is. That's just. What number is that? 100? What is that? I don't know. Jesus. Holy shit. Crazy. What is this number? 3,000. 1,000. Okay, it's like, I think around like 12 billion or some shit, I think. I have no idea. I want to say that's 12 billion, but I don't know. Dude, will it end? Holy shit. Jeez. In the next 10 years. Is someone gonna fucking die at some point? I feel like someone has to die. Because for this amount of money to be a thing, how the fuck would I not have to kill someone? Jesus Christ. It's funny because this is the only money one I've ever done. So if someone's like, shit, you get the you remember that fucking money TikTok you did a while back? Or not even a while back, but like years ago? No, but come on. If you could have that amount of money, but one random person dies, or one of your family members dies, or someone that you love dies. Like, could I see how much money it is? Because yeah, I at this point, if I had this much money, I don't. There's not a soul on this goddamn planet that I wouldn't kill. I don't even know how much that is. That is how fucking much. I don't even know. That's fucking insane. Literally, it's fucking yeah. Yep. I don't even. How much is that? Good thing I have fucking retro because this is how much. I can only imagine it's not going to even work on the calculator. I can only imagine. Paste. Really? It's only 1, 2, 6, 4. Hold on, maybe I should type this shit in. 1, 2, 3, 0, 6, 4, 4, 0, 0, 3. That shit is. What is that? 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 100 million. We got $12.3 billion. Oh yeah, that's everyone has a price for certain things. That is my price. $12 billion. Kill someone. I generally don't care who. Just kill someone. I generally don't care. I do not give a fuck on who it is. Just do it to somebody. Cause that's fucking insane. Or I lose 10 years of my life. I don't give a fuck. I don't. There's not much I wouldn't fucking sacrifice. There's pretty much nothing that I wouldn't just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna decline that. No, that's fuck that. I'll take that shit. That's amazing. $12.3 billion. That is fucking insane. I feel like just round down. So just 12 billion just flat out. Cause I hate like 12,306,440,048 dollars. Like I hate that. I'd rather just do all one number. I'm gonna save that to drafts. That's fucking amazing. I don't think it's not even gonna give me the whole fucking number. Never mind. It was only 60 seconds and that shit lasted like 2 minutes. Like shit.
Yeah, girl, they told you.
Wait. Y'all are making us.
They made a clan just to stream snipe you? That's fucking hilarious. I haven't played Clash Royale in years. I keep fucking seeing it. So we might actually have to play it again. Cause I'm tired of seeing it. Yeah. As you can tell, I'm just kind of coming up with some. We got oodle noodle bowl. So, I'm just But yeah, anytime you come up with one, or JJ comes up with one, or Anna comes up with one, or fucking just some random person comes up with one, definitely let me know what it is. Cause I would love to know. Love to know. But Clash in a minute either. It's been months. Just like last time, it's been months. Thank God I don't have to fight my own. Oh, Town Hall upgrade. When did I upgrade you? I don't even know. I upgraded you at some point. Now you're going back into upgrades. God damn it. I'll see you in a day. What is this? The troops are excited to have you back, and they're ready to fight. Train a strong army gets out of. What? What happened to the troll guy? I thought there was a fucking troll dude. I guess not. I need Town Hall. Damn, I need Town Hall 14 for a lot of shit. Which is some bullshit. Elixir storage. What is this? I can buy you and I'm good. You build shit. And you I don't know, you do something. So what 15 is the max. What else needs to be fucking blacksmith, clan castle, spell factory. Okay. Damn, that shit's a lot though. 7.5 million. That shit crazy. What about 10,000? Damn, you're already level 3. I didn't even know that. Just have a fucking electrical. Just have a dragon. Okay. Do we have a dragon? I don't know. Have a dragon? You do not. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Cyber Clash? The fuck is that? What is that thing? What is that? Grand Doctor. It's a robot doctor. What the fuck? That is actually pretty cool. It's not bad. Defense? Oh, I have scatter shot now. Amazing. I get what, 2 of them? I do. It takes 7 days. That's fucking insane. Craziness. Absolutely craziness. Is Clash Royale done? It is. Fantastic. Salutations. Jesus. Yes, I would like to log into my. Oh god. That's if I remember the fucking password. Or not even the password, the fucking. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I forget. There's 2. I don't fuck up my own. What you call it? I don't know. But I have. Ugh. Salutations. Alright. I actually fuck with that name. I fuck with that name. New update. No shit. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the shit chest that you gave me. Thank you. Oh, that's what these come from. What is this? Not paying $11 to fucking. That's where this comes from. What? I got a furnace. Oh, what you fucking doing? That's yeah. So cool. Look at this. I don't care. Do I have anybody that's actually worth anything? No. Welcome back. Appreciate it. 10,000. What is that? Wild card. I don't know what that really means. A gold one. A purple one again. A mortar. What the? Skeleton dragon. Okay. Electro spirit. Spirit goblins. Battery ram. Bullshit. Balloons. And prints. Alright. Cool. Thank you for all of that shit. Neat. Very confusing what the fuck half of this shit is. I thought I had 21,000 fucking gems. I was gonna say, where the fuck did I get 21,000 gems from? What's this? More gold. More gems. Metro Spirit. More fucking bats. Barbarians. Minion Horde. Giants. Tower Princess. What the fuck is that even? What do you mean Tower Princess? Another one. More gold. More gems. Zap. That. Goblin Hut. Border again. And then more Tower Princesses. Damn, how many of these do I fucking get? Jesus Christ. It's still the hey, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Okay. You can have me give them, I'll gladly take them. I'll take them. way. Is there a way for me just to claim them all? Is that possible? Shit. I'm so tired of this. Not like I look at all these. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That's it, thank God. Oh, it's based off a level, that's why. Fuck me. Man, what is this? Oh, I can. What the fuck is it? Oh, you can change them? I'm so fucking lost. What's happening? Oh, you can. So you get a chef, a dagger, and a cannon. I don't know. What's you can do something. Pancakes. You give the person a level? Oh, you do. Throw, so the arrows you throw the dagger. Okay. Cool. Neat. I have 3 decks, but I don't know what the fuck any of them are for. How does one get rid of a deck? That's how. That's exactly how. I have a bunch of decks for no reason. Just fucking because. Right. Alright. Now we make the deck. So these dragons and moons. What was the fucking other shit I got? The mirror was always good. What the fuck was the not the collection? What was these things? The wild cards. These wild cards to add upgrade progress to any troop spell or building. Oh, it's an upgrade card. I see. What the fuck is this? What is these? I don't know any of these. Dragons. Do you do something? Can I see like info on you to see you actually doing stuff? What is that? Flying machine. Dragon cage. What did I use a lot? I don't know. What is the thing to use? I don't know. Got a mortar and a fucking zap. That's his name now. Zap the third. Pekka? I thought I had. Wait, don't I have Pekka? Hold on. I do have Pekka already. What? How does that work? I have Pekka. I have that. What the fuck happened? I have the print. I imagine was I just that shit at this game to the point where I just couldn't win that much? Where the fuck do you get the damn? I have the fucking that thing too. I have the expo already. And the furnace. And the fucking golem. What is happening? So I should be at Arena 10. Because I had shit at Arena 10, but I have nothing in Arena 11. Okay. I guess that works. That makes sense. God damn, the amount of fucking chests is insane. Jesus. Alright, survey. Sure. Let's see what we got. What? In the past month, did you play any of the following genres of mobile games? I've played many of these. I don't play many mobile games. I guess we got Roblox on here? Yeah. There we go. Have you ever played any of the following mobile games? With that, this, that, that, and past week, have you played any of these? That. No problem. Thank you for the email. Yes. Gave me a motherfucking dragon. Alright. You know, add it to your wish list. Oh, you can handle it. Shot in the air, too. Alright. There are so goddamn many now. Holy shit, I used to not do that many. God. What is this? Okay. What is that? Currency. This is support and creative. That's oh la la. Situational. Yeah. I fuck with it. I'll put it in my la la. I'll put it in my notes. Put it in my notes. Let's add shit. By level? Sure, by level. Let's go. What was good back then? I don't even know what was good. I remember Mini Pekka was good. These guys are good. I'm gonna fucking rocket. I'm so curious what the fuck these are. Skeleton dragons. I've never fucking seen these, but then again, they must be. They're level 7 already. Oh, never mind. That's it. I can boost them to level 7. Gotcha. Okay, it doesn't do horrible damage. Doesn't do the best damage either, though. Electro Sprite. Oh, wow. It's not horrible. What is this thing? Flying machine. So it just sits there and shoots shit. Interesting. I remember Mini Pekka being fucking unstoppable. And then regular Pekka just being fucking stupid. Pekka evolution? There's an evolution? Why? Was he healed from hitting shit? Is he healing? Is that what that butterfly is for? Or is he getting stronger? Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. You also have a fucking whatever version of yourself. That's terrifying. Do you have a? You don't. You do, apparently. God damn. Okay. What the fuck? You just tag them and fuck them up, apparently. Jesus.
That'll do. A dual deck? The fuck is a dual deck? I don't even know what a dual deck is. I can change the color? No. Because why would you be able to? Choose decoration. You know. A bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bullshit. Hey, mine was good. Unlock somebody? What was that? No, it's for the witch. The Wicked Witch of the West. I guess let's play. Let's see what happens, I guess. Had some chips. It got as well as I expected, so I got my ass kicked. That sounds good.
Are you insane, Pekka? Really? Are you insane again? Jesus. I want to see what he does against this. Who cares? I won that time.
3 stars? I got gold. Oh, what the fucking do? Thank you. Because that gives me shit that I want. 5 gems. 2 stars. We got more gold. Love it. Can't go wrong with some gold. What the fuck is this? I got a frame. More gold. Man. I don't need a fucking. Jesus Christ. Another decoration. 4 stars. Inferno Tower. Crazy. Alright, that was that. Thank you for that one. That's it. This. Trophy Road. Is there a different one? Classic 1v1. Okay. Grand Challenge. What's a fucking Grand Challenge? It's like ranked, I'm assuming? You need 100 gems to join? The fuck I look like? Gentlemen, the fuck I look like? I've got the fucking pee. I'm gonna go pee, then I'll tell about the thing.
Yeah, man. It's a dancing box. It worked, hot. We need AC. Real bad.
The car dealership owner.
Hey guys, where is Bethany?
She's right here.
You mean?
Morning, sports fans. Hi.
Hi, Mr. Kaminowski.
Hi, honey. Computer.
What are you looking at?
Wait, our client's number one.
Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Let me join up. Yeah. Let me fix that.
Wait, not to make a decision. Chat, let me meet with my clan here. All right, John, I'm sorry, man. You're gone. No donations.
Why do y'all do this every time I kick somebody? It's not that sad. Guys, come on. Yo, they make me feel like an asshole when I look at what they're doing, bro.
Wait, our trans number one follower?
Wait, what?
Dating apps are on.
What toxic thing?
Oh my god.
What the fuck is up with the golem? Why is everyone afraid of this golem? I don't. It's a good fucking card, but I don't know why people are so scared. How the fuck do you make a giant paintbrush? Also, why would you make a giant paintbrush? Who the fuck needs giant paintbrush? I don't know. But at the same time, it is what it is.
I knew this would work.
You screwed me out of 10 grand. So now, Boulder broke off a cliff and was heading straight for the car. But the driver wasn't just anyone. He had just gotten his license and somehow knew exactly what to do. Out of all the options, he chose this one.
Are you honking at the boulder? The boulder is not going to do anything. Sounds about right. A lot of weight. I wish you had a pair of Tims. Why the fuck would a magical flying dragon need Tims? Explain that shit to me right now. Oh, I know. He does it. What the fuck? How did you do that? How did you switch places? Time is insane. That's fucking insane. What's happening? God damn. What the fuck? What, is he dead? What the hell was that? Man just died. Okay, that dude just. Alright. What the fuck? That's not. Fuck you. That's not fair. You can't do that shit. Fuck. What fucking dunked over a semi truck? That's not what that means at all. But you know what? Whatever. What the fuck is happening? How the fuck is that even? She paid 2 4th graders to beat up a kid that was cursing at her. That's amazing. Fuck jail. That's crazy. That's just funny. That's just funny. There's nothing else to it. That's just funny. Because what the fuck do you mean? You just paid. They just okay. Whatever. Okay. Would do. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Why does that shit taste like it's burning? Guess just let me know when you're back, I guess. Alright, that's a sense. I've heard that. That's fucking insane.
Goldfish. The little crackers always make. Watch.
I've seen everything. That's fucking insane. Oh no. You just fall. God damn.
Hey, Frank, you ain't shit.
You win this round, Frank. Okay. Why you know what? I don't want to know why. I'm fine without knowing why. Motherfucker said, okay. How the fuck do you miss? Where are you going? Oh, Jesus Christ. Get the ball, brother. Go. Oh, Jesus.
What's happening now?
We're going to church. The cherry has assisted you. I fuck with it. I guess they could just let me know when you're back. Actually, let me just put that in the chat. Because me saying it and you're not here doesn't do jack. Well, then again, you just say when you're back. What the fuck? Why does the cat have a revolver? What is happening? Actually, I'm good. I don't want to know why. I know that the cat has a revolver, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. The fucking cat got the big iron on his hip. For real. God damn. That shit shiny too. What the fuck? That's crazy. Ugh. It's funny when I think about it because I remember because she used to always do like her like singing a song or like lip syncing or something, and I never got it. But damn, the one I did, I fucking actually like it.
So maybe she was after something, because that I actually like doing that shit now. I just have to find a song I genuinely didn't like. But that shit is amazing. Probably because I just know it by heart. I think it's one of those things. When you're confident of a song that you actually like, you just know. I hate the fact that it was synced before, but you actually rewatch it and it's not synced anymore. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's like delayed for some reason. I don't really know why though. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Blitz like a boss? What? Is that a sword? That's just a sword. Okay. The fuck is that? Instantly unlock. Yeah, I bet. Instantly unlock these nuts. How about that? How about you instantly unlock them nuts? Get out of here. Do something. Do something. Hey, you lie to your face. I really don't get it. She said what you want her to say. At the end of the day, I'm still getting money regardless. I'm still getting paid. She was Gucci, Louis, and the fit. Fucked around and leave your pockets empty. Never peanut butter, but don't tip me missing. Do you really miss me? She lied to your face. I really don't get it. She said what you want her to say. At the end of the day, I'm still getting money regardless. I'm still getting paid. She was Gucci, Louis, and the fit. Fuck around and leave your pockets empty. Swear I ain't a killer, but don't tip me missing. Do you really miss me? I need to find another one. The Lucky Weather Report. Ali, it's raining sideways. Sounds rough, Ali. You have an umbrella? Have one. Where is it? Inside out, 2 miles away. Is there anything we can do for you? Bring me some soup. What kind? Chunky. God damn, that made my entire room vibrate. My speakers, I swear to God. My speakers make the air vibrate, I think. Cause God, you ever have a song that just the beat makes your eyes vibrate? Like you feel your eye sockets vibrating? Yeah, that's something.
Chicken.
We'd like to inform you that all our food keeps blowing up. How can elaborate do you have to make this fight? Get down here! How fucking elaborate do we have to make this fight? Get down here! It's hilarious. What the fuck? The Art of Joker? I swear to God. I've seen so many. I've seen the Art of Luigi, the Art of fucking Mario, the Art of Waluigi, the Art of Wario, the Art of Joker. Are you fuckers insane? Are y'all killing me? Y'all killing me with this. And here I thought, oh, it's just fucking Mario and Luigi. Nope. Them motherfuckers is like, nah, we can make a bunch of people. I'm just waiting for Princess Peach or Toad's bitch ass to fix the fucking appear. That would be interesting. Very funny. Very, very funny. But, it's that. Oy. My entire fucking eyeball hurts. You ever have your whole eye hurt? Mine does. Sucks. Like a lot. Don't care. I haven't heard this song in so long. Oh, that was the end of the song? God damn. God damn. God damn. What the fuck is that? Jesus. The amount of people that have fucking looked at my other account is insane. And it's funny how it's surpassed my main account in followers and likes. Some bullshit. Literally. Made this bitch literally what? Like 2 weeks ago? Some shit like that. I made my main account like 5 years ago. Like, goddamn. That's crazy. Oh wait, no, it's not beating my followers. Never mind. It's beating my likes. It's beating the hell out of my likes. Like Jesus Christ. It is beating my likes senselessly. It's taking my own likes and then beating them with it. It's insane. Like, goddamn. Sure, why not? Don't matter to me.
It's the perfect gag gift for your favorite bestie, especially if they love mushrooms. Check like the perfect
I'm
gag.
good.
Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now till the day we can strike it. Hold him down, channel the fire inside your side.
Okay. He's got eaten by a fucking dog. Cool.
Perfect gag gift.
That's
You're a demon.
terrifying.
One day, you're summoned into a living room, and an exhausted woman quickly rambles about needing to get to work and being unable to find a sitter before flying out the door. Now,
Fucking what? You summoned a demon to look after your kid. You can't find a babysitter, but you can take the time to summon demons. What the fuck?
Do you want to take your account viral, John?
That's fucking insane.
The copper golem has finally been added to Minecraft. Just place a copper block with a carved pumpkin on top, and it instantly appears along with a copper chest, which will definitely come in handy. This update also adds copper chest, copper tools, and copper armor. Copper are faster than stone, but weaker than iron, making them a great early game option. Now, you don't have to dive into dark caves with a wooden pickaxe just to find a piece of iron. Copper is much easier to find, and the developers decided it was time to give it a proper place in the game's progression. Copper armor also fills a gap between leather and iron. It's day.
Oh my gosh. Twix is finally on the. Would you rather know the date of your death or the cause of your death?
I got cause.
Date! Wow! You pick date, you're out of control. Why? You pick God out of control. No, what? Because, first of all, you're not going to live your life correctly when you're going to die. I'm not going to live my perfectly correct. I'm at least be able to live because I don't know what day I'm going to die. It's just like right now, I'll be more pleased with that say in my sleep now. If it say sniper, I'm going to be like, let's get this.
If that cause would be insane. Date would be interesting. I don't even fucking know. Because I feel like if you tell me the cause of my death and that bitch says something terrible or something crazy, man, could you imagine it be something that as simple as like something that's like, I don't even know. The best case scenario you get cause of death is like in your sleep or some shit. That's best case scenario. Worst case scenario is like, I don't know, mauled by a bear or some shit. Or like, fuck, I don't even know what the fucking worst. What's the worst way to die? I have no fucking idea, actually. But it's funny because, like, it could be so much fucking worse. Like, you could be both mauled by a bear and survive, but be paralyzed. And it's just like, okay, great. I don't even know. Which one would I want? The date or the cause? I think I'd want the date, if I'm being honest. Because the cause, I could live my life. Because if I get the cause and it's something that I genuinely do, I'm gonna continue to do that shit. Not even continue. I'm just gonna fucking avoid it. Unless it says like something like car accident. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, well, when am I gonna get into a super bad car wreck? Or just a car accident in general. Maybe not with another car. Just fucking brakes don't work. I fly off a cliff or some shit. Like that would be, man. I can't imagine flying off a fucking cliff. What the fuck do you think? They're like, oh, well, fuck me. That's probably what I would think. Just fuck. As I'm plummeting to the fucking earth. You don't need to explain how. How are you on the flashlight for 54 hours? How? How is that possible? Defeat this with the lowest elixir. What in the fuck is any of that? How? The lowest elixir? Motherfucker, I don't even know. I feel like just praying would probably work.
Moo? What did you do that for? What else was I going to do? He saw you. You could have killed him.
I got a boss. Whee! But you can't have any berry. It'll never. I love dairy. Does that mean I can't be a vegan? Goofy. That pig.
Why? We're going to do that. It's not like we have a lot of options.
Boy, that's a goofy. That pig's bigger than me.
Push it.
He wakes up on my back, right? No.
Hot. Will you stop doing that? Unless you get him up my I'm gonna kick him. Okay, let's go.
All the time?
Well, I got something special for you.
Where's Charles?
Oh, he... Reject! Reject! No! No! You try! There we go.
He was playing. He just ate him, but you know. Jaden broke. He's not he's not necessarily wrong in that sentence, but damn.
What's your clash deck? I can simply that up right now. I don't even have to try to remember. But I'm 96% sure it's Prince, Mini Pekka, Minion Board, Inferno Dragon, Clone, Mirror, Rage, and Skeleton King.
Let's go.
It's amazing. That actually worked. I guess we'll never know. I guess not.
Our child promised he loves his sleep. He is just like his mother. Just like his mother in the fact that if you come in and wake her up, she gets very angry.
I don't get angry.
But Kip's the same way. So it's getting kind of into the afternoon, and we don't have a good evening. Oh, Sissy just woke up. Well, that's one. I'm about to show y'all a parenting hack.
Will today be the day that I dig up a dinosaur? Statistically, it's got to happen at some point.
A dinosaur?
Just give you a cow. Circus. That's what that's been looks like after 5 days. 5 days? So I reckon within a week or two it should be open. That's what you're going to put out there if you wrap around the street.
Oh, that's tap. Whoa, dude. Have you just been eating squid egg pasta? Yeah, you do really. That's the exciting thing. Wow. Damn.
That's horrible. What is happening?
You're a dead man! I'm sending you straight to
Damn. How are you in your underwear? That's a good fucking question. Because don't answer.
Guard, you have guards, giant graveyard minions next to the beach.
Damn. The fact that you know that is insane. Like, how do you know that?
This is
Wow. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Where the story is going is crazy.
Everyone.
Oh, nigga. Oh my god.
everyone's got cancer. How did you know nominated me?
Uh-huh. How do you cut bread with a bread knife wrong? I don't. It's way thin, I guess.
At first, I was scared that the razor was going to cut my leg. But then I was disappointed that it didn't, because for some reason now it's not even cutting grass. Is there something wrong with the laser? Oh, I heard correctly. The first problem is this lens. It makes the laser beam really sharp up close.
What is happening?
That crap right there. How am I supposed to lift that up and draw water out of it? How would water? I mean, it's going to get water everywhere. Where's the thing? Whoa, what was that?
Apparently, someone's painting me. I don't know what is happening. What the fuck? I swear, if I go to church, but damn it, if someone tell me a Bible verse, I would be single for the rest of my fucking life because I don't know. I just go. That's about it. Going and being immersed in the shit is two completely different things. That's fucking insane. Tell me a Bible verse. Fuck if I knew. If she can laugh and giggle, she can make that ass clap and jiggle. I don't fucking know. Someone is actually painting me. That is fucking insane. Also, very strange. I don't get that often. That's just a very weird thing in general. But fuck it. I would if this is actually legit, then I would definitely post it because that's fucking amazing. I've never had someone fucking paint me before. That's crazy. Yeah, someone's painting me apparently. They're doing what? It'd be they're an oil on canvas 50 by 50 portrait painting. That's fucking insane. They're using my face for reference, I guess. I don't know what that fucking entails, but at the same time, I don't really care because that's just fucking amazing. Never had someone do that shit before, but yet again, here we are because that's fucking cool. That's just cool. I don't know how else to really say it. That's just fucking cool. Because if that's legit, that's fucking amazing. It's I want to say it's on my YouTube. I want to say it's one I've posted on my YouTube before. I think. I don't know. No sure. Yeah, it's the short that's called Change. That's the one that is going to be the reference. It's fucking amazing, if I'm being honest. Never generally had that happen. That's fucking cool. But besides the point, let's get on to oh god. Let's get on to the fucking this shit I was talking about. Not even the shit I was talking about. But yeah, I mentioned fear and all that jazz and the shit I did with her and everything. It's the fact that I was thinking about going into detail, but I feel like with a little common sense that I feel like y'all have, you'll be able to kind of understand if I'm being genuinely honest. If not, let me go. Let me know, and I can kind of paint a picture, I guess, or give you at least some detail that makes it where you can kind of understand it. Honestly. But, anyways, I want to say, oh god, it's the fact that this was so long ago, but it's the fact that it's still in play now, just because of the fear. But I want to. I'm not even want to say it like 2 years ago. It was more or less in the beginning. In the beginning, a whole bunch of shit happened and whatnot. Nothing that concerns you, JJ. Literally.
She's smart.
Jeopardy, smart. Celebrity Jeopardy? Regular Jeopardy. Oh! You do not tell a man he don't know his wife. That's like telling a man his gun's not loaded. Let you find that out at the worst possible time. Well, you should know. When your wife left the book club, she dropped this.
Apparently, I'm getting paid for this. Apparently, which is amazing. If I'm actually getting paid for this is fucking amazing. But all right, I'm very curious of how. I never even looked at this person's thing. Oh, they actually do payments. What? That's crazy. What's also weird is it's apparently it's for a client. Who the fuck who looked at my picture and was like, you know what? I want that motherfucker painted and I want that motherfucker on my wall. What the fuck? I can imagine it's like one of my enemies or something. They're just gonna throw darts at the shit or something like that. Which if I'm being honest, you could just screenshot the shit and then just print it out at like Walmart or something and then have it done like that. But whatever. But that's interesting. Yeah, I'll get into it in a second. That's just insane. It says perfect. My client will be compensating you with $400, and it will serve as reference that you were paid in case of future reference. I love how they may mention if I try to file a lawsuit. I don't give a damn what you do. I don't care what people do with my fucking face. As long as I don't see it, I don't care. I want to say at some point someone said they were gonna make a body pillow of me. I don't. Cool. Do you, dude? I don't know why you would do that, but at the same time, as long as I don't see it, I don't care. That's yep. Oh my god, is correct because that shit is. Yeah, that was one of my TikTok lives, but people on TikTok always be saying crazy ass shit, anyways. So I doubt that was actually for real. But if it was, I'll never fucking know because I'll never see it, and I like it that way because I don't want that image to be in my head because that's just like why. Who the fuck? Just why? Ugh.
You know what? This is the best day of your life, and I'm just gonna let you continue to have it.
Did you know John built a secret road in North Korea where only he is allowed to play on? It's not here on the east side of the country. When I went, I even found a shiny. Be careful if you go here, they are always on the lookout. Did you know John built a secret road in North Korea?
What the Sigma? Okay, brochachos, this is the strongest Toon Force user I have ever seen. And no, I have no idea what series or show this is from, but it doesn't even matter, because whoever this guy is might just be the strongest character in all of fiction. Like what SpongeBob once did when he unraveled entire reality using a string. This guy does with his bare hands in like 2 seconds. Meaning this man.
2 goddamn seconds.
If you really want to make a comment that was profound and insightful, she's secretly smart.
A human, please do not gossip in church.
Well, it would be nice to hear something other than "let me go, I have no family."
I tried your under arrest, but you just laughed.
I tried the you're under arrest, but you just laughed. That's fucking insane.
You get it, Brenda?
What was that? Oh, that's a secret code for our lovey stuff. I think.
I think is insane.
What was the biggest plot twist of your life? I found out my lazy roommate who never paid rent on time was secretly paying for my entire college tuition. For 3 years, I lived with this guy named Marcus. He drove wife texting from Vegas. Just married my coworker. You're pathetic. We got it. I replied, phew. Then I blocked her cards and changed the house laws. Next morning, police were at my door. I, 34, male, epithet, records. The locksmith arrived at 4 a.m. by 5. Real. No, we don't have kids. Thank God. Yes, I'm getting a lawyer. So, Linda showed up that afternoon with William, her mom, Barbara, and her sister Susan. William looked
This is the
like
first
everyone
one.
else. Yes, the Vegas high wore off quick when he realized his new wife was homeless and broke. They tried everything. Barbara threatened to call the cops again. I reminded her how that went. Susan called me a controlling psycho. William tried to act tough until I mentioned that he forwarded their wedding photo to HR of the company. They have a strict no fraternization policy. Linda ugly cried about how I was financially abusing her. I'd already packed her stuff in boxes and put them in the garage. Told them they had 1 hour to load up and leave. The best part, Linda tried to use her credit card to U-Haul place. Declined. William had to pay. His face was priceless. But here's where it gets good. My lawyer called yesterday. Linda's trying to claim she was drunk and manipulated into the Vegas marriage. She wants it annulled and wants to claim rights to our house because we were still technically married when she left for Vegas. My lawyer literally laughed. She sent a written proof of adultery and bigamy. She's done for it. Also found out through mutual friends that William's been living in his mom's basement. He thought Linda had money. Louis, more updates coming. This is
Tuberator is crazy.
Are you attracted to Diamond?
Oh yeah, she's pretty good. You think she's prettier than Savannah?
this man in trouble. You are
Trying to get this man in trouble. God damn. Shut the fuck up.
I was 15 when my stepmom burst into my room at 2 a.m. screaming.
That's fucking insane.
If you're level 15 and you're in pancake arena, you need to find a new doctor. You need to find a new doctor.
Okay? You should be level 12 if you should be at service speed in level 12. Miner's Mine, you should still be level 12. Executioner's Kitchen, you should still be level 12 at Executioner's Kitchen. Royal Crypt, this is where you can go 12/13. 13 for Silent Sanctuary, 13 for Dragon Spa, 13 for Boot Camp, 13 for Clash Fest, and obviously Legendary Arena. It's definitely possible to get Legendary Arena if you're level 14 like. If you're level 14 and you got to Legendary Arena, I respect you. If you're level 13 and you got...
How the fuck? I'm level 17 and don't even know what the fuck I'm at.
Police Mr. Pinto gave us foot-long taco dogs.
Yep, this thing's filling a foot-long hole in my heart.
What happened to your seagull stalker?
I think he forgot about me. Too bad for him. I would have let him have a little bit of dog. Everyone accused this cyclist of cheating because when his gear shifter suddenly failed, the mechanic from his crew who was in a moving car started fixing it right there on the spot. Now, you might think that's allowed and not against the rules.
They want you dead, bro.
Am I the only one left?
Yeah.
First episode of went.
That's amazing. He said they want you dead. Yes, they do.
I told my wife and her 3 sisters who lived with us that we had to cut back on expenses if they expected me to cover the mortgage alone. When I came back, the locks were changed and my stuff was outside. Reflect on your actions, they said. So I did. The day I came home and found my clothes scattered across the lawn like the aftermath of a storm.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't know. I didn't ask questions. The locks were changed. A note taped to the front door in my wife's handwriting read, reflect on your actions. So I did. 3 years. That's how long I carried that house on my back. Mortgage, bills, repairs, while they lounged inside it like queens. My wife and her 3 sisters, unemployed, entitled, always talking about it. We are family, but family doesn't ambush you. Family doesn't exile you for asking for help. I told them we needed to cut back. I laid the numbers out like a doctor delivering a terminal diagnosis. We were bleeding money. I said, if you expect me to keep paying this mortgage alone, some things have to change. Their faces hardened. My wife looked at me like I was speaking a foreign language. Her eldest sister rolled her eyes. The youngest laughed under her breath. 2 days later, I was out. We weren't always like this. In the beginning, it was just, I called a lawyer, the kind who works quietly and smiles like a shark. Step 2, I stopped all auto payments, mortgage, utilities, everything tied to my accounts vanished overnight. Step 3, I pulled every transaction from the past year. Every spa day, delivery, subscription, all under my name. They spent thousands under my roof in my silence. I wasn't silent anymore. I began documenting screenshots, voice recordings, security footage. I knew they weren't just living rent-free. They were using my house for their little side hustles, illegal rentals, private parties. They bragged about it on social media. We had even posted a story, never replaceable, houses owned. That one I printed out and kept. I told my wife and her 3 sisters.
God. The fact that your wife, not even the fact that your wife lives with you, but her 2 sisters live with you, and they all don't have a job is insane. Preferably the 2 sisters in particular. That's fucking insane.
I told my wife and her 3 sisters who lived with her when we thought I wouldn't fight back. Then came the legal strife. My attorney filed for separation of financial responsibility, submitted evidence of exploitation. And here's the kicker, ownership dispute. Turns out I added Lena's name to the deed, but not the sisters. And I still own 75%. We made a quiet offer to the bank, bought back the property through a third-party LLC I formed just for this. The house was technically no longer mine. It was my company's, and that company served them an eviction notice. I showed up on the final day. They were frantic, trying to drag trash bags of clothes into a rental car. The front yard looked like a clearance sale gone wrong. My wife ran up to me, and I started smudged, screaming, "You can't do this." "Oh," I said, stepping past her. But I did. Her sister started yelling too. Threats, insults, crocodile tears. The neighbors watched from across the street like it was a reality show finale. I walked up the porch steps, pulled out my keys, and opened the door. "You changed the locks," Lena shouted. "No," I said calmly. "I changed the game." Inside, the place was trashed. Scratched floors, stained counters. Didn't matter. The locks clicked shut behind me. They stood outside, stunned, exiled now, away. Through the glass, I looked at Lena one last time. Her mouth moved. "How could you?" I didn't respond, but in my head, I whispered, "Reflect on your actions." It took weeks to restore the house. I renovated room by room. I burned the sheets, repainted the walls. I purged it of their scent, their chaos. I never answered Lena's calls. She sent messages, some angry, some apologetic. I didn't care. She taught me a valuable lesson. Love without boundaries becomes servitude. Those who live with us.
That makes sense. I guess.
No, No! What did you do? What did you?
You bought the bomb, Eva? Or you were told?
Don't answer the phone with attitude. Do you enjoy your job? You didn't buy the bomber Evo because I know in Clash Royale Evos cost money, dipshit. It was free, but it says purchased with an exclamation mark. Oh, you want gems? Is that what you got? God. It's like a kid trying to open.
That fucker is. How does she know how to play 2K? It's insane.
Turn any
See the new girl's a sword master. I wonder how strong she is. Stronger than me? No. No one's stronger than me. I have maces instead of hands.
I have maces instead of hands.
My phone. Deleted everything. Thought he won. He didn't. I came back on and off. No tools. No props. Just one mission. Find his garden. After hours of searching, I saw it. Golden fences, glowing crops, admin-only land. I didn't know. I spawned an excavator, rolled straight in, didn't say a word, just started digging. His trees, gone, his blossoms, shredded. He teleported in, screaming, "How did you get here?" I said, "You banned the wrong guy." He banned. Tried to kick me, but fat fingered the wrong command. Gave me admin. I paused. He froze. Then begged. I smiled. He banned him instead. I unbanned myself, gave myself 9,000 seeds, planted a field of candy blossoms, and slapped a golden statue of myself at spawn. Then I walked back into the server like I never left. Players stared. The chat went silent. And I just typed, "New owner. Act accordingly." So yeah, he banned me first. And now, I run this place.
Is it a fucking bazooka? Is that a bazooka? What the fuck? That's terrifying looking.
It's a cultural divide. I'm gonna get it on the floor. 48 of you. This is bigger than the music.
My girlfriend said I need a break to figure myself out, no contact, then her mom tagged her in family vacation photos with her high school sweetheart. I respected her journey, shipped all her belongings to her parents' address, and changed my mom's parents' address and changed my relationship status to single when she finally called Rick.
Okay, that is a sentence that has happened. Okay. Meaning what? Like, how long have I been on TikTok in general, or like my watch, like my screen time on TikTok? Because I don't even know if it's on my other phone. It is not. God damn it. Ain't that about a bitch? That's crazy. Like in general, my screen time was 33 hours, and I've been on TikTok since Jesus Christ, so many goddamn things. Since 2025. Since 2020. It was what? October? No. What is 9 and 10? I don't even know what 9 and 10 is. What is 9 and 10? 9 and 10 is what? 3, 6. No, September. September 10th of 2020. Yeah. September 9th. No, September 9th. September 10th of 2020. I don't know if I was on it before. That's just my first post that I ever made to TikTok. I don't know if there's a way for me to actually see when I made this account. I don't think. I have no idea. I'm sure there's probably a way. I would be surprised. Just because, obviously. But, yeah. Yeah, 33 hours and September 10th of 2020. So 5 years. September 9th of this year will be 5 years. So 4 years and change. Yeah, no, there's that. 4 going on 5 years, as you do, as you do. Oh God. All right. But yeah, let me. I don't know. I'm not feeling like watching Tires at the moment. I haven't even watched it. I watched 8 episodes. That was it. Indeed, it is very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, that's that phone is basically charged. On to the next one. La la. La 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 la. How's it going, everybody?
Welcome everybody to the final episode of the 100% Zero Play.
100% zero player 3. You did everything. That's fucking insane. Solo rookie to predator. That's 34 hours. That's insane. 100-day progress with the gold pass. That's Judo's present.
On day 1, at the starting, I completed the tutorial and as such named the account 100 Days Gold Pass. I will be giving you lots of efficiency tips throughout the town hall levels so that you. Our game changer for Sweetest is here. Dr. presents the tasty serum. Shake it, keep it. That you can upgrade your base as fast as possible. First, town hall upgrade is to level 2. How much can I beat my free-to-play episode? Is it max town hall 11 possible? The only way to know is to constantly have my builders working. I purchased the first 2 builder packs with code Giro. The 5th is $10. I'm only a couple of hundred gems away from that, so I'll show you how to get them most efficiently. I've already got certain free gems in the profile, and we will be able to get many more. Let's check the free season pass. Once we get to Town Hall 7, that's when we're likely to be able to purchase the gold pass. And if I get to 2,000 elixir, good luck, Chief, you've got this. Your number 1 priority, though, if you want to progress through the game as fast as possible, is to never let your builders have a rest. Every time one finishes, I just make sure to get working again, and in between, assure that I'm gaining enough loot so that I can do that. The golden maps are great if you're new to the game. Barbarians who can, archers to shoot over the top and take the cannons down. Beautiful. That almost filled my storages already. And after just 1 hour, I decided to upgrade to Town Hall 3. I firstly built all the new buildings at this level and rearranged my left. It should be time that we have a builder free, but with that, I have been assuring to upgrade the storages and offense-based buildings first. And I've literally been using all giants in the single-player maps because I've been able to take them off quite easily since you won't have a timer. I need to have off my old storages a little bit, but let's get a research going in the laboratory, because much like the builders, we will need the lab researching.
Cool indeed. Cool indeed.
We have another builder 3, and she puts a lot of that into the doors, then use the final 7,000 for the elixir collector and do our first multiplayer attack. Number really that much loot on this one, so let's press next. And I will probably have to do this quite a few times. There we go, 27,000 gold and elixir. Okay, let's take all the defenses at the bottom. We really want to get into the dead zone of the mortar first, though. So let's go a couple of giants there, and let's go a couple of giants at the top of those defenses, and go mortars down. Let's just spread the archers out behind the giants. We can actually put 2 archers onto that archer tower just to help out. Then we just sit and watch the loot flow in. This is what farming is all about. Just 6 hours since I started this account, and I am going to upgrade to Town Hall 4 once I get just a little bit more gold. Oh, look at the loot on this base. Fantastic. Once they get through the wall and start getting towards the water, I'll tell you what, we should actually just spread the barbarians and archers behind because they can also help with the non-defensive buildings. You can get some archers onto the top cannon, barbarians onto the cannon on the right, and at this early level, as long as you can prioritize the defenses, get them down quick, you can then let your troops clean up the rest of the base. I think tomorrow we might even be able to get the 5th builder. But let's go ahead and get our 4th builder working. Upgrading to Town Hall 4, and we need to ensure we keep the laboratory constantly researching as well. Day 2, and with a couple of my builders now free, I'm going to begin by upgrading a couple of the storages. I am almost a max Town Hall 4, and in fact, once this other gold storage finishes in 42 minutes, I will upgrade to Town Hall 5. The main reason being my laboratory is finished. I have everything done, and in these early stages, the lab goes tend to be a bit optimal. I've got some gems to claim in the profile, and I'm pretty confident that we should be able to get the 5th builder by the end of today. So if you're just starting out and debating which builder packs to purchase, the 5th one you should be able to get pretty quick. As you've already gathered, I kept my builders working and even started the upgrades to Town Hall 5. I synced up the builders quite nicely. 2 of them have just finished, and the 3rd has 10 seconds left to go on the Town Hall. The Town Hall boost, which is currently at 2 days and 3 hours, will not be wasted. We get an extra 3 days added at Town Hall 5. So we now have 5 days of boost. With those 3 builders available, what I want to do, oh my god, look at all of these offers in the shop. Not that builders can be purchased with code Duo, but I wanted to build all of the new buildings first. However, be cautious on the build types because you always want to focus on your offense-based buildings first at a new Town Hall level. There are a couple of these cheaper defenses built first. I think we should also now rebuild the clan castle. This means I can give you advice on all the different aspects of Clash of Clans. It's also going to help with our progress, and the clan castle is one of those upgrades I recommend when you first get to Town Hall level because it's not just offense, it's also defense.
Where'd my pillow go?
Try and save as many of those as I can because that will work out nice for the nights that I don't have to set them along. I've been holding on to this barracks upgrade for that reason as well.
That shit crazy. Oh, boy.
Once they are built, they are cheaper buildings that we can easily cycle through whenever I'm on the game. So I can build
I don't know. You can just make an account.
And that's about it. You don't have to post. There's people that probably had it longer than me that have never posted. They just watch other people, and that's about it.
Yes. Very well, good. And I'm not spending a gem. No. That's why I built the boat, so I can get gems over here in Builder Base. And what you do is wait.
But anyways, like I was saying before, because I completely got out of tune. What the fuck is that? That makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't know why. You ever seen a giraffe swallow? That makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't know why. That is, I don't know. There's something wrong about that shit, I think.
Town Hall again, rather than constantly being capped in the laboratory, and then we could catch up pretty quickly at Town Hall 7 anyways.
Sorry, I got fucking sidetracked. That's just, I don't think that's normal. That's something I've never seen, and hopefully I never ever see it again, because that shit makes me feel uncomfortable shit. Because no, what the fuck?
It's any of that. I just don't want them to follow me. I don't know. Then just say then put your thing on private or make a burner account. Like make 2 accounts and have one that they follow, and then you make another one that you use, but you don't use the one that they follow.
That's 20 gems. Oh, but I actually get 10 gems by going up to build a hole 3. Look at this. 10 gems, destroy 5 builder holes, 10 gems. It definitely paid off. Now we just need 21 to remove obstacles in the builder base. Just like in the village, the amount of gems you get follows a set pattern. It doesn't matter if you remove the more expensive obstacles. Right now, I'm just sticking to the cheap ones. I've also got an achievement there before, which was indeed for 10 gems. Let's go. What that means is we can get the 5th builder on day 2. Wow. For the rest of the day, I had time to put excess loot into walls. On day 3, when I had a builder 3, I upgraded to Town Hall 6. Day number 4, the Town Hall is upgraded.
Yeah, you can make as many accounts as you want, basically. But yeah, let me get back to saying what I was saying about the whole fear thing.
I don't even know where I left off at. I don't think I even started. I think I was just like explaining. I think.
Research inside will still be continued. So that I can go ahead and create a nice layout for the base though, let's go ahead and get all of the new buildings, which I always tend to recommend doing first at a town hall level anyway. There are 2 more defenses left to go, but I will get to those. I want to keep one builder free so I can put excess loot into walls. I still do also have loot in the practice maps, but these aren't really good to leave until you are just short of an upgrade because this cannot be stolen on defense. So it's a nice little nest egg for when you really need it. There is a notification on the events tab, and now we have access to the challenge level since we upgraded the town hall. Beautiful. That also gave me 25 gems and a hero potion. I will save onto the hero potion for the moment, but more than likely I will actually sell that for the gems because any gems I've made just through playing the game at this stage, I will be able to spend on speed of upgrade times, especially if the Goblin Builder makes a return. With that said, let's use a training potion to start my 1 hour of farming. That's what I try to stick to on these videos, 1 hour of active farming each day for 100 days. But typically at these lower levels, I really don't have to do that. With this base, I wish I just had my normal farming strategy. Still got a lot of it. Let's put all of that into the walls. Should we actually use the elixir as well? We'll be farming for a little bit longer, so let's do that. Let's teach you the giant of balloon strategy. You need to make a strong push in towards the air defense. So it's sending the giants alongside of the wall breaks. I'm actually going to use the lightning spells here to soften that up. Wall breaks to get us in. We can send the archers behind. At Town Hall 5, you should use wizards with this. I just haven't got them unlocked yet. At the air-based defense in the back, you can then send in your balloons. Once they are down, essentially, the balloons can then cruise through the rest of the base. And at Town Hall 6, we use a similar strategy, but using the healing spell rather than the lightning spell, as taught in my best attacks of every Town Hall level video. Now we can let the balloons clean up the 3-star and all the balloons. Oh, and we got the star bonus. Look at that, 800,000 because we have the times 4 usually Town Hall upgrades. How many of these balls can I get done before the training potion finishes? Can I get all of them? Might as well use my star bonus. Okay, yes we can. All's fully maxed. Town Hall 6. Let's just pick up all goblins because I am seeing a lot of loot at this level, but I'm obviously going to use my remaining giants and goblins first. Goblins made farming so much easier, and I quickly got the loot I needed for the next upgrades. Oh, the upgraded. This will help speed up the production of my troops. Instead, that builder instantly working on one of the army camps. And you know what? I might as well get the other builder working as well because I have all the walls max. So let's go with the air sweeper. Once I have the two new defenses built, I will purely focus on offensive buildings, getting the army camps upgraded, the barracks upgraded one more level now that we can get the healer, the spell factory, anything that's going to increase my attack. From there, I think we should then rush to Town Hall 7 so we get access to the gold pass. But I'm going to finish farming whilst I have my training boost active. Day number 6, and my builder should be finished Town Hall 7 in just 6 days. You get all of the rewards from the free season pass.
He'll be okay. I'll be here.
But I will hold on to those because we want to assure the room is used when the storage is as high as possible so we get the best value and the food is used on the longest upgrade. 8 days now on our Town Hall boost, but you can see the arrow down to the bottom left because we have now locked season pass. Hey Chief, I felt that you're ready for something new. Well, that's good because it's entirely what this video is about. Now on there will be challenges and rewards available every month. There are also new rewards for builds. Let's take a look. Okay, yep, I get it. That was the reason for rushing to Town Hall 7 so that we can get the builder boost a little bit quicker, and that will help us to save time on the upgrades. So since this is the Gold Pass episode, let's get Gold Pass. We already have created a judo plugin from when we started this account. That is a way to support the channel with all purchases, so thank you so much. And let's get that Gold Pass. The grand order skin for this month when we get to Town Hall 11 in order to use that. I am hoping so. Gold Pass received. Now the thing about this one is I've never purchased it before, so we don't get any bonus points. Get that Egypt Warren skin, so we've got it. Next month, we will automatically get to the 10% bonus, but we need to get to there pretty much now. So a bunch of these tasks we will probably knock out pretty quick. 25 builder huts in multiplayer, we can do that. 5 capital raids, I will be joining a clan to do that. Healers, we can do that pretty easily alongside the town halls. So plenty that we can easily move up through the track, but those storages aren't capped off already. So we need to get a couple of builders working. Okay, so the Dark Barracks will give us a new troop that we can start researching in the labs. That is probably the first priority out of the upgrades that take a little bit longer because the defenses that require a couple of hours to just build them in the first place, I will get to those. I want to have all of my builders locked up immediately as they look in the lab, and I just have these spells to upgrade. So let's actually go with the lightning spell first, followed by the lab upgrade, because again, we really need to keep that researching all the time. My gold storage is still full, but I don't want to spend too much of it right now because I might as well wait until I get at least the 10% discount before I start spending the majority of that. Sure, my builder in the builder base is working, even though I just very casually came through the builder base. It does mean we can complete the challenges a little bit quicker. It does mean we get the 20 points for completing the builder base attack of the day. That should be the giant and hero strategy though to start completing the border tasks. This base should be okay. First, we want to send the giants in a group so we can get to the air defense quickly. Test ball breaker, push them through the wall, wizards behind to start cleaning up. Normally you would wait until the air defense go down before you deploy the healers, but I'm just going to use them now so they don't bump onto the wizards. Because once this first air defense goes down, we can send the balloons onto the other air defense. A little bit unorthodox, but it should work out. Alongside the healing spell, once the air defense is down, they will cruise through the rest of the base. Oh, there's a second Tesla, of course, so I don't use that to get rid of a bunch of gold. I went out into multiplayer, we gradually sniped town halls that were on the outside of the base, so that we could complete at least the town hall task, because that's realistically all we needed in order to get the 10% discount. With that done, I can request some troops on my main account, donate those in order to complete the daily task, and that should get us to the 10% number boost. We can get the research boost as well, which means any troops in the laboratory will be 10% cheaper and faster, and the training boost will naturally help. Firstly, just so that we don't lose a lot of this week on defense, we should upgrade a bunch of walls. At least try and get my walls to the previous maximum, but I don't want to spend too much of my loot because I want to ensure my builders are working and I want to continue my farming later on tonight. Then I think we should just primarily focus on the offense building, so I will need all of that elixir for those upgrades. Once we get the dragon unlocked, though, it is game-changing, so I'll be sure to teach you how to use it. Day number 8, I want you to jump on very briefly so you can see the progress, because I have a couple of important things to do. I did manage to max all the Town Hall 7 walls already, but let's head across to the trader shop, because the items are going to be set in just under 1 hour's time. So I want to spend my real medals on the most useful items. As I mentioned in my 100 days free to play, you can purchase the training and clock power potions in order to sell for gems because they have the best conversion. However, the main thing I want to get is the research potions because time is the main thing that will limit our progress on this account. Resources really aren't that big of an issue. Let's go ahead and boost the laboratory using one of those potions just so we can start speeding through some of these upgrades before we upgrade to Town Hall 8. And the other important thing I need to do before my builders are available is collect my discounts from the Gold Pass. This is what's going to help give us significantly more progress than the free-to-play video because the 20% builder discount is not only the costs, it is also time. You can almost think of this as 4 builders on this account doing the same thing as what 5 builders did in the free-to-play episode. We also have the research boost, which will help speed up those upgrades in the lab, and obviously I will get the training boost as well. The rune of gold and elixir I will not use at the moment because we've still got plenty of time this season, and I will get better value from these once we get to Town Hall 8. I am going to go ahead and collect the free gems that I've gathered in the profile. At the moment, I typically use these for finishing upgrades. We only have a couple of hours left, but I want to assure that builder is working overnight. But I'll pretty much just be using gems on this account to fast forward time so that we can make as much progress as possible in the 100 days. Day number 11. We should have a builder free pretty soon because I set my timers just a little bit beforehand, 15 seconds to perfection. And today, I am going to upgrade to Town Hall 8. I'm not necessarily rushing, but I do have plenty of buildings left to upgrade. Now, first things first, why don't we just start that process? And the laboratory is just about finished. The villager wants me to upgrade the rage spell, which I will do after the balloons are finished. I basically have the wall breaker and one further level of the rage spell. And you always want to make sure that when you get to the next town hall, you have a little bit of research left to do, because obviously you want to factor in the 12 hours and 40 minutes of upgrading to lab level 6. You don't want to see it do nothing over that 12-hour period. I think I have a builder potion sitting here in the gold pass. There we go. Why don't we use that just to speed up this process, since I have all of my builders working? If we go across and do a build-based attack whilst I'm waiting. Beautiful. As we head back across, all 5 builders are finished. Barbarian King we have at level 9, and I've been constantly upgrading the King. We can now go to level 10 at Town Hall 7, so let's go ahead and get into the maximum. You always want to just ensure that your builders are down and working. Darker to drill, which should probably get upgraded as well. Let's upgrade an air defense to get rid of some of that gold. I really need some of the elixir gone. Let's have upgraded a gold mine to get that builder working. And at the moment, I've been using dragons a lot because it is very powerful at this level. I'm going to use a couple of my raid medals to get Clan Castle insurance just to save time here. Let's go and find ways to show you this strategy. Okay, this one's not too bad actually. It looks like a fresh Town Hall 8, so pretty much the same place that we are in the game, but there's over 1,000 dark elixir, and that's basically what I've been finding. There's not a huge amount of dark elixir available for me to farm. So you basically want to, if you've got the king, use him as a tank for archer towers. I did not, that should be fine here. Spread the dragons out and use the rage spells to get them to the air defense ASAP. Now I'm actually going to send my balloons into the corner of the base, and you can fly behind the sweeper towards the third air defense. I'm just building this rage spell a little bit. Once the dragons go towards the air defense and start taking damage, that's when I will use the rage spell to try and power through this area. As long as you prioritize the air-based defenses, then you should be okay with this strategy. It would be really nice if this dragon remove the main events rather than the dark elixir storage, I think it's going to go to the gold storage. It does! Oh my goodness! No, look here. We should still be okay. We've got 2 dragons left over. Come on. Head down. Yes! 3 stars. Easiest that. I can do it on a nighttime very easily as I am watching TV or reading other things. And that puts us in silver 1. I haven't really enjoyed pushing, but I did get to the 1,250 mark in order to achieve our 450 gems. Then we have just one more task completed. In gems, and once I get to Town Hall 8 is probably when I will try and push the Crystal League for this achievement. Day 15. Progress is going quite nicely on the account. That is in part because we gained access to the Rock Balloon event, but also the Street event. I built all of the new buildings pretty much instantly, and since then we have been upgrading the base nicely, getting most of the walls to the maximum level. But I have a goal to get to Town Hall 9 in the next 8 days and 17 hours. That is because at the end of the reward track, I have a building and a group of heroes. I already have one of each of those items, and essentially in 8 days' time, I will use one of my group of heroes of the Barbarian King so we can utilize it from the highest level. And in terms of the group of building, the best value would be using it to upgrade to Town Hall 9. That is the longest upgrade time. It's not the best use of a loop, 1 day and 14 hours, but we will have to speed our progress, and that is the best option we have. Day 22, we have had 3 weeks in total on this account, and it's really interesting to see the progress in the first week, the second week, and now the third week. The builders have been non-stop working, and this week we've really just been upgrading the base to get close to a max Town Hall 8. We do still have some upgrades left, but as part of my strategic plan, I am actually going to upgrade to Town Hall 9. It is getting close to the end of the first season here, only 1 day and 21 hours left. Now all this means is I have to use the boots that I already have, and then once I claim the other ones, I don't have to use them until the next season goes to reset. However, the longest upgrade, Town Hall 8, is 1 day and 14 hours, which is the upgrade to Town Hall 9. But once we get to Town Hall 9, we unlock the Expo, and that is where I'm going to use the boot because it takes longer to build and upgrade. Let me use a builder potion. I've been saving this last one, and it assures that tomorrow during the day I can record this upgrade to Town Hall 9. In the trader shop, what we can do is like our free items. I always try and save a lot of the learning points for you. But the research potion, again, I've been purchasing every single week alongside the training potions, which is helpful when I do craft a farm. The final ones I am getting are the clock power potions. Whilst I am not going to use these, it does offer me a little bit of gem conversion in selling them so that we can claim more gems. And at the moment, I'm going to wait until the Goblin Builder returns. When he does, you'll see how utilizing gems on the Goblin Builder is actually the best thing to do. What I am going to do is use all of those research potions on the laboratory because most of the upgrades in here are less than a day. In total, there is 1 week left of laboratory upgrades. I've essentially just shaved 3 of those off with the potions, but with 4 days left of upgrades, that's perfect because we have 1 day on the Town Hall. Then I will upgrade the lab itself, and you never want to run out of things to upgrade in the lab because then you are not utilizing your research timer as effectively as possible. As far as your equipment upgrades are concerned, I'm building the rest of my hall, but when I unlock the Archer Queen, tomorrow. That said, in the Street event, we did get 3,000 shiny ore for completing that, so that will help nicely with those upgrades. I'm not going to do my attacks for the day just yet, but I will see you tomorrow for Town Hall 9. Day 23, 5 hours remain on the Town Hall. We're going to speed that up drastically in a moment, but the Hacker is just about to finish upgrading in the laboratory. So to celebrate, I thought I would teach you the OG attack strategy, the go wide. Might as well give it 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And the pecker visually changed in the army camp as well, you see. Let's start another research. I guess it doesn't matter here. Let's go through more readers. Why we are going to be shortening this timer. There is a free builder portion from 3 Dexters to Squadbusters. We also have the 2 resource potions there, so let's get those collected. And with that builder potion, we can get it used to upgrade the town hall. Now, with that, I was saving a builder for when I got to town hall 9. I really want to utilize this builder time. 4 hours, that's perfect actually. Let's get that upgrading. Since we have the earthquake boots on the Barbarian King, I like using that at low level because even at level 1, it breaks the walls. It's dealing the damage to the buildings that is increased by upgrading it. However, what that means is I really don't need 3 earthquake spells, or 4 is actually what I had intended to get us deeper into the base. So why don't I take this extra healing spell and a poison spell? If you go by farming built, let's find you a base to teach you the strategy. A max town hall 8. Perfect. Let's use 1 wizard in each corner for the builder hooks, but before that goes down, we then put the golems out in front of the wizards to absorb damage. Spread wizards around about 3 or 4 behind each golem. In the middle, wall breakers to burst in. Once we have the funnel set, we can send the 3 pecker into the middle alongside our clan castle pecker. We're basically waiting until the barbarian gets closer to the clan castle because we will use his earthquake boots to get us in. There we go. That should draw everything in. Let's use a healing spell now just to make sure the pecker are topped up in health. We don't really need that poison spell, but obviously we will use it in the clan castle. I will use a rage spell here to power through these high HP buildings in the middle, the storages, so we can then get to the defenses. And really, you want to just keep your pecker and wizards top up and health with the healing spells so that we can clean up this attack a little bit faster. 3 stars. Some more loot, ready to spend at Town Hall 9, and the builder is speeding away on that Town Hall. Let's get the Dragon Army back up, since that's basically all I fought with at the moment, but that will change once we get to Town Hall 9. Okay, with the builder on the Wizard Tower going to finish before the Town Hall and an incoming maintenance break, I am going to use a couple of gems to finish the Town Hall upgrade, so we can instantly utilize the other builder as well. Town Hall boost activated. Let's go into the shop and let's start getting everything. So there's no timer on the Archer Queen. We should place her straight away, then we can start upgrading equipment. Plus, for farming, I have her at level 30 whilst that Town Hall boost is active. I do want to get all of the new walls built because I also have a moon of gold, which I could sell for 50 gems, but to be honest, it means I can get a couple of these important upgrades going first. Let's just go ahead and knock out some of the new buildings, which take next to nothing to build, and then at least before I have them. Okay, then let's just mass upgrade a bunch of these walls. It's always nice to get the walls up to the same level as what they were at the previous town hall. We do need the laboratory upgraded. The research inside the laboratory will continue as it's upgrading, and obviously that means we can just constantly have this research
I'm just waiting on.
we can upgrade 10 pieces of gold with the gold because I have the lunar gold here, which, like I said, I could sell for 50 gems, but I think given that we've literally just got to town hall 9, it saves me a little bit of time in farming. The 50 gems won't shave off that much time if we used it on the bottom build. Let this room gold, we'll just save it until we need to collect another one. There we go, let's get some of those brand new walls up to the maximum level. Quickly upgraded 2 of my hero equipment for the Archer Queen. The invisibility vial, again, is very versatile. I can use that at higher town hall levels as well. I will actually upgrade the blacksmith in the near future because the giant arrow is phenomenal for farming. From here, all that is great. Let's go ahead and just get the builder working on that Dragon Expo. Fantastic. And I can't wait to teach you some town hall 9 attacks. Day 26. As soon as the season reset a couple of days ago, I instantly purchased the gold pass, and with 30 million gold and elixir, I decided to pretty much max my town hall 9 walls. I would have not been able to spend it fast enough otherwise, so I'd have just lost it on defense. On just the second day of the new season, I was able to get enough points to get to the 15% builder discount, which will be massive for progression. In terms of today, though, it is a Friday. I'm not actually going to be able to play over the weekend, So I need to ensure all of my numbers are working. Plus, we only have 1 day and 70 hours left to put in our brand new rewards. Now, for me, it is all about progression. So the gems rather than the loot is actually going to be better here. I will with the training potion, because that's always good for farming. The research potion, definitely. The war rings will equate to 6 million gold units. So obviously we go with those number potions. And then notice that I have to use it for the building in order to claim back to the final tier. So let's go ahead and do that. The bonus upgrade at Town Hall 9 is this. The Expo to level 3. Let's upgrade, use that for the building, and now we can go ahead and collect our rewards. Beautiful. We also get a bonus item. I think I'm actually going to go with the 100 gems rather than the rule of elixir. Let's first get all of our bonus working. So I'm going to go with the expo, that is over 2 days. So we need my bonus working over the entire weekend. And I'm going to ensure that is the case with all of the buildings. So the Dark Barracks is another one of the longer upgrades. The Spell Factory being a third. Then the mortars are also at the point of taking more than 2 days. So you get one of those upgraded, get a research going in the laboratory, and the balloons is a 3 days for that one. And you can see what I'm doing here. If ever you're not able to play for a couple of days, you obviously need to make sure that your lab and builders are working that entire time. And I guess we should claim those 100 gems before I forget. Day 36. I should have a number 3, and it looks like an upgrade finished in the builder base, but I am going to get the documents that are required to upgrade the Archer Queen, as that is all I've been doing, keeping the king and queen constantly upgrading. Before I do that, though, I have been holding on to some of the ore, despite not really warring on this account. I'm going to put all of that to the giant arrow for the Archer Queen. Since I think it is so powerful at this level, I'd say especially from Town Hall 9 through 11 or 12, the giant arrow is just amazing. And is that all you can get? I think it's level 9 for Town Hall 9. That's the 3 required. There we go. I'm so close to completing this. I have not.
Are you back? I'm lost. You just said K. But then again, I think you. What? I think that was just K from not from before. Damn, how the fuck did my phone go down? It was at like 90. Oh, gotcha. Alright, I can continue. It just doesn't say anything. It just says 0. I was like, oh. I don't know if that was before or if I'm having a stroke. I don't know. But I'm trying to think. Basically, in the very, very beginning, in the beginning of our relationship, it was good. I'm not gonna say it was perfect, just because obviously my not even thoughts, what I see perfect and whatnot. But basically a lot of a lot of shit has happened to her and whatnot, and there's just not much I can really do about it, just because how old was I? I want to say our age. I don't even know how old we were back then. I just know we have um like a two we had like a 2 year age gap. Well, we have like when her birthday would come, and then she would have a 2 year age gap, and then I guess majority of the time it was a 3 year age gap, which didn't really bother me at all, just because we dated like how I see certain things of it depends, like when it comes to age gaps and dating somebody. I feel like depending on the ages, the age gap doesn't really matter, just because we were both underage when we started dating, and then I was then I hit 18 before, but it's the fact that we were both already underage any kind of. But at the same time, like she was, and it's funny because everyone says this shit all the time. when they date someone that's underage is like they're more mature for their age, which I told her a lot, but I quickly, well, not even quickly, I eventually realized the reason why she was as mature as she was for her age is just because she went through a lot of just basically a lot like just she went through a lot, like a lot of shit. Like it yeah. It's but I still remember some of it because it's one of those things that like there's something like so one thing, not even the one. 'Cause I remember all of it, but there's one in particular that I will never forget. It was the fact that she went to a party and then something happened at that party. You can fill in the blanks. I'm sure you can fucking figure it out if I'm being genuinely honest. But it's the fact of I remember that because I had told her to not like go at all, just because I had a weird feeling for some reason, which I didn't really have a lot of, but there was just something about it that was weird that I just was not agreeing with me, and I tried basically everything. Da 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 da. Told her just to just stay on the phone with me, and we can just talk all night like we usually do. Which back then, not even back then, but like is the fact of like maybe that was true. Like I genuinely, and I enjoyed. Fuck, even now, I probably would still enjoy. Like I still enjoyed like being on the phone with her and everything. Like it's like together, not together, whatever. Like being on the phone with her is just, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's calming in a sense. I don't know. I think it's more or less of just the fact of like it's more or less calming to me. At least back then, it was calming to me just because I know that she's okay in the sense. Because like when we're not on the phone, I have no idea of really knowing if she's okay or not. Obviously, now that shit is out the fucking window, obviously. But anyways, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff has happened. I couldn't do much about it. And then we had our break. Well, not really break. It was more of a forced break that we had. And then later on, same shit was still happening. Da, 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 da. And it's the fact of something that she never knew is I eventually when I went to something that she doesn't know is when we were together. Like when I had gotten to my first base, something that she didn't know was I had taken a I was like I basically found all the guys that like did shit to her. Like all of them. Literally all of them. It was easy to do, obviously. Like I knew someone that was a part of the police. I think they retired now, but they still have their connections, obviously. But at the time they were still in, and I had them run her name just so I could get information these on these dudes that have done the shit that they did. And basically I basically had my brother drive me to the airport, and then because it was gonna be like a day thing. Like I told him, like it's pretty much gonna be like an all day thing, most likely. Like it'll be because he dropped me off in the morning, and I want to say I told him like yeah, it's like I'll probably be back at like midnight, maybe 1 to 2 in the morning, probably. I don't know. I'll definitely message you. It's no big deal. Obviously, if anything, I could just get an Uber. I'll just get an Uber to the house and then just spam call you over and over again until you pick up so that you can take me back home, obviously. Or I'll just sleep in the fucking shed. I've done that before, so it's not like it's anything new to me at least. But yeah, found all of them. It wasn't it's the fact that it wasn't as many as I thought initially,
But it was more or less of just I was tired of not being able to really do anything because I couldn't. There was nothing I could do. But it's the fact that when I got to the military and I was away from my family and I didn't have to fucking answer to basically anybody on like what I was doing and all that jazz, I took it. The only person I never actually talked to was her baby daddy, which not because of just not just because of that reason, but just because I personally didn't know what I was going to do. Just because all they did was hurt her, but he took her from me and then got her pregnant and so on and so forth. So it was more or less of just I didn't personally know what the hell I was actually going to do if I saw him. So it was more or less just a safer bet to not even bother. But because I have a two, like I have a two, not even a two-step rule, but I have like a two. It's like it's like a strikeout system, I guess. Okay, that's the only way I can really think of it. Because I was big in sports growing up, obviously. So obviously, I just certain things make more sense when it comes to like shit like that. But it's the fact of the first warning is more or less verbal and everything, but it's a completely like it's more of a the tone is different in a sense. Like how I talk now, like how I'm talking now, or how I talk when I'm happy, upset, mad, whatever the case may be. Like it's a lot different. Cold. It's more of a cold tone, like more of a cold, like dead calm, like tone, with like a hint of like, with a hint of not ego, but like a hint of like, what's the word? I don't even know how to really describe the fucking word. It's like with like a hint of like, I don't care, I will fucking murder you type of thing. That's more or less the first option. And then the second option is I'm going to cut something off of you. That's number two. And then that's about it. It's just one and two. That's it. And if number well, it's the fact that there's another one, but I feel like number three is more or less. If you ever looked at baseball, when you strike out 3 times, you're out. So I feel like you can kind of put the pieces together in that sense of the word, if I'm being generally honest. If you can't, I don't know what to tell you. It's pretty self-explanatory, I think. But yeah, it's more or less how my mind works. Is I'm not a person that's going to kill somebody just because what's the fun in that? There's no fun in that. I want people to remember. Memory is a very strong thing. And it's more or less if you cut something off of somebody or you like use a knife and carve something into somebody, and when you carve something into somebody with a knife, it just scabs over and it doesn't disappear. So it's the fact that having them always like if like let's say something happens, like I'll cut 2 of your goddamn fingers off. There's the fact of, and that'll be it. Because it's the fact that that's number 2. If you go past that, I'm just gonna start chopping more shit off until you basically go like a cake at this point. Like it doesn't matter. Because it's the fact that anytime you look at your hand, or anytime you do this or that, is the fact that you'll always see it. You always see, like if I cut 2 of your fucking fingers off, you're gonna look at your fucking head and be like, damn, and you're gonna remember, and then you're gonna remember what I said, and that's when that seed of fear is being instilled in somebody. But it's the fact of I haven't heard anything because I still have people that monitor her. And keep in mind, this is someone that she has no fucking idea. Just simply because knowing her in particular, I've said what I've said, and I mean what I've said, obviously. But at the same time, I obviously don't want anything bad to happen to her, anyways. Even if she hates my guts, even if we get to some point in time where we both hate each other, I still don't want anything bad to happen to her because she still is a good fucking person, anyways. Obviously, and she's the only person I can genuinely say confidently that she is genuinely a good person. That she has good values and kind of, I'm not gonna say kind of, but like she has, like, she's human, obviously. Like she has good values. Some are more iffy than others, but everyone has their flaws. That's just life. That's life. That's human being. That's humans being humans. I have my flaws. She has hers. Everybody has their flaws. But this is something that it's something that she's never known about. But it's the fact that I decided to do this simply because, like, the shit that's happened to her, she gets, like, she got, like, I want to say, like, text messages from, like, certain people that have, like, they're, like, not escaped prison, but they've come out of prison. And then, like, they were released from prison. And it was more or less of seeing, like, we would, like, talk on the phone and seeing her face just, like, full of fear. It just kind of broke me in a sense. Because it's the fact that, like, I'm like far away, and it sucks. And that's why I made my gun that I have now. Because it was simple. Because then I wouldn't really need to really warn people. It would be more or less of, oh, do you know that person? Did this person do something to you? If she says yes, I will shoot you through the fucking door. I don't care. At this point, it becomes one of those things of just like, why do you think you would ever be welcomed here? Type of thing. Like, I'm just like, no. Like, at that point, I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna put 2 holes in you. Make you look like some Swiss fucking cheese. God damn it. But yeah, it's just this the look on her face, or like when we wouldn't like be talking on the phone, but she would like message me about it, is the fact that, like, the way she talked, she seemed scared. Which in a way just shows me that she's like, it's one of those things where it's like she is the way she is because of how she grew up. Like, it's the fact of she's literally she's literally a woman that will fight you. She will fight you. She doesn't give a fuck. But it's like, it's one of those things where it's like she like switches where, like, she'll be super angry and will fuck you up one day, but like the next day she'll be super sad, and then the next day she'll be like normal or something, which is weird. But at the same time, that's just how that is. But yeah, it's something I never told her. Even now, I've never told her this, just because I know for certain that either, well, not even for certain, I just know that A, she wouldn't believe me, or B, she would say, like, I don't need your protection or whatever she comes up with. I don't know. But it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't know. I felt like I needed to do something because it's just something I do. Not even something I did. It's just, for years when we were together, I was bad mouthed so much just because I couldn't do anything because I was as far away as I was. And it's the fact that it's the fact that it's true. Like, what they said was true, because I was useless. I didn't do anything. Like, I couldn't.
Like it was just something that was just not there. I will say there was one time that I remember. It was when I was actually living with my dad at the time, before I left. And they were gone. They went somewhere. I forget where, but I had work, so I stayed behind. But I was off like that whole weekend. But didn't tell them that because I didn't want to fucking go with the asses. But I want to say at some point I was enjoying my night because she had went to like a pool party or something. She went to something. I don't remember what it was, but she went and she literally had like I want to say she had a mental breakdown. And it's the fact that apparently, at least what I was told, is she kept asking for me. Because I want to say someone had called me on her phone, or someone had just called me. I think I don't know if someone called me with her phone or someone called me, and they had explained like everything that was going on. I was like, huh. But yeah, she was what you call it. But at the same time, I had some drinks as well, so I was like, I need to go. Okay, I think it's good now. I think I don't know what the fuck that. I don't know what happened, but at the same time, I was just like, I don't know. Like the only thing I truly could do was like was to basically the only thing I could do was not even comfort her. Was just like yeah, it was basically just comfort her, just because like my voice like soothed her in a sense, or like calmed her down. Not when she was mad. That I don't think anything could calm her down. If I think I had to for her when she was mad, I'd have to actually physically be there to calm her down because my voice was not enough at all. But it was I don't know. It's the fact that that's kind of the reason why I kind of stepped back and kind of just let shit be shit because it's the fact that out of all the realizations I've had, it's the fact of she's with somebody that when she's down or she's sad or she's angry or she's this, that, and the other, is the fact that she has someone there. Like she has someone that's physically there. If we got married, we would physically be here together, but at the same time, that didn't happen. But it's the fact that like now, thinking more now, is the fact that she actively has someone that's there for her. So I don't know. It's just kind of I kind of just stepped back because of that. Because it's just there's nothing I can do about anything. Because that's why I'm better off we're better off as friends because like even now like I can't even if we like let's say we got back together like it's still the same like there's nothing I can do about anything that like happens like it's the fact that she's on what the hell is that I don't know what that is is the fact that there's nothing I can do. It's the fact that it's the fact that I go back to the same old of just being not even being me, but just being what I what I was before, which was just basically useless. Like I wasn't doing anything. But it's shit like that that just makes it annoying. But it's the fact that I did what I did just simply because I didn't want her. I don't know. Not even that I didn't want her to, deal with that because it's obviously that I didn't want her to deal with that, obviously. But it's more or less of just like the faces, like the face that she made that I remember of her just being so just like scared and everything. And it's the fact that she doesn't have to worry about that anymore. At least I don't think so. From the time this happened, nothing else was going on, just simply because we were together. But since we've been separated, I can't personally say if anything good or bad has happened. But I confidently don't think anything has happened. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. It's more or less of just, yeah, I couldn't tell you. Generally couldn't tell you. But yeah, that's pretty much the whole fear thing that I was talking about in my short. That's basically the why, the reason and the why of, yeah, basically the reason and the why for it. Thank you. That makes more sense. Yeah. That's it. I just gotta say, though, I love how protective you are of her. Yeah. I don't know. It's something I always will have. I don't know. Yeah. I can definitely say it. It definitely did. It definitely does suck to not be there. But at the same time, you gotta. At the same time, you have to understand that the person is still with is at least with somebody that they can be with physically, even though like the shit that y'all could have been, what could have been isn't, and it's the fact that that's just something you have to just deal with. But it's the fact that look at the bright side, at least she has someone that's there physically, someone that she can actually go to when she's sad or when she's mad or when she's overthinking or this that and the other. But it's more or less of hoping that they can actually see it, like when she is overthinking or when she is going through something, because the fact that she's like me, she's not gonna fucking say that something is bothering her. Genuinely. Like, it's something you have to continue to like ask about like over and over again. But just it's because she just doesn't, I don't know, she believes that no one really cares for her. Like, there's so many things that she has said that it's just like blows my mind. Like, one thing, fucking, she said that no one could love her because of how broken she is. which was just like, fucking what? Like, huh? The fuck you mean? I don't give a fuck how broken you think you are. I generally don't care how broken anyone is. Anybody can be loved. You just have to find the right person that's willing to fucking love you. But love you for who you are. And she has. At least I think so. I don't really know. I would assume so. I would assume so, but at the same time, I don't know. But you know, yeah, I'm I'm certain that it's like that is something that she'll never like genuinely like know, just because like she's never asked, and I've never just been like, oh, by the way, I did this, so you shouldn't have to worry about any like it's yeah. Why does she look familiar? Is that just me? Am I having a stroke? I don't know. I don't. No, never mind. As I said, she looks familiar, but then again, nah, she doesn't. But yeah. But yeah, it's something that she'll never. I'm sure it's something that she'll never know. She probably never will never know it until I'm dead. If I'm being honest. Like it's probably something I'll tell her when I'm fucking dying, most likely, or when I'm about to die. Just send her a message. Send her a message on like I don't know. Back then, fucking years from now, I don't even know what apps will be still in use. So I don't fucking know. So we'll definitely see. We'll definitely see what like what you call it. But there's that. But yeah, she is. It's the fact that she's not mine, but at the same time, I will always treat her as if she was, type of thing. Like genuinely, like I'll always be. I forgot where there was like a fucking anime that I watched at some point. I was like, it was like talking. It was like I don't even know. Can't even remember. But it was like she's not my property. Like she can do what she wants. But at the same time, is the fact that I can do the things that I want to do, obviously. But it's funny because it's the fact that if she ever asked, I would definitely tell her. But it's something that she's not gonna genuinely ask. Like it's it's one of those things that's hard to believe, like without proof. But it's the fact that I don't have any at all. Just because why? Like who? Like it's one of those things of who the fuck would actually have proof of that? Like who just like fuck it, just in case no one believes me. Like nah, I'm just nah. But yeah. The fuck? Yeah. Me and her feel the same things. Lol. Thanks for what you said about me loved her something like that. I don't know what to call it, but yeah.
It's I don't know. It's the fact that me personally, I couldn't. Me personally, I can't just like cut her out of my life completely. Like I can't. There's too much. There's too much. There's too much there. There's too much that I've like see. Like there's a post that I have. I think it's on my other account, but it's like, how do you just cut somebody out of your life completely after knowing so much? Like it's not something that you just do. I guess it's something that takes a lot to actually like do. It's hard. Like, I've tried everything you pretty much can do, but now I'm just kind of accepting it, and it's just I don't know. I feel like that's better in the sense of just like not cutting her off just because it's more or less like have she always has a way to me. Like she's always like she'll always have that like some way to get to me, but it's just like it's not gonna be, oh, you talk to me and that's it, or like this, that, and the other, you know. But it's the fact that like that's what she wants to do, then it's more or less just tell me that. Like don't pretend don't pretend and try to be friends and then just like not even, but like that was a lie. Like why even fucking lie about it? Just tell me that's what you just tell me and then that's it. And then I understand where we're at. Just so then when you say let's be friends and then you just disappear all of a sudden, it's like, oh, what the fuck? It's like what happened? Because like she'll disappear and then she'll come back like later on, sometime like later on, and then she'll tell me, "Oh, this happened." It's just like you could have told me that. Like you didn't have to tell me everything, obviously, but like just just saying like, "Oh, this like stuff with this person went down, or stuff with this or whatever." I'm getting my fucking what you call it on my YouTube now. That's insane to me. That's funny, but it just I don't know. It's just you don't have to just tell me the whole thing. Like just you could summarize it with just like just a sentence or like a couple of sentences or whatever you can basically muster. But just anything would help. Just so that it's not like, oh, I lied about everything. I just wanted like this and that's it. So see you later. Like it's just like what the fuck? Like why didn't you just say that from the beginning? But man, people do what they gonna do. There's no way to fucking there's no way to know what people are gonna do. You just gotta do your own, and that's it. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to it. But I don't know. I'm sure at some point that connection, the connection to me will be cut off. At what point or when, I don't really know. It'll probably be when she's like. It'll probably be like when she gets married or when she has another kid or something like that. Usually, probably. But most likely it's probably when she gets married, just because at that point, I don't, I like she's not my even now like, she's not my responsibility now, but it's like when she's married, she's definitely not my responsibility. That's all on your husband now. But it's the fact that there's some stuff that I've already done, like the whole like the putting the fear in the people that hurt her and whatnot, is the fact that that will always be that will, I feel like that will probably continue. So there's stuff that I've done that will continue to linger, of course, or until they grow a set of balls and actually try. But even at that point, like it
at that point, there's nothing I can do. It's just not up to me anymore. Like that's like it's just it is what it is. But I don't know. But let me see. I want to see if I can find that post. I'm getting sleepy, so I'll eventually probably fall asleep at some point. But I want to see at least if I can find it. Probably not. Jesus Christ. JJ is sending me a bunch of shit. I'm so. What the fuck is he talking about? I'll read it tomorrow. I'll read it tomorrow. No, it's not here. Here's my other account, I think. Because I want to say it was a post. I thought it was in a post. Because I have a bunch of them. Oh my god. Where the fuck? Did I post it or something? No. I would say it was here. And then I fucking did. What you call it? Watch history. It's funny. I don't even know what day it was, but it was like it was basically talking like, how do you forget? How do you forget something or somebody that someone has? Yeah, I still don't understand that thing. What thing? What thing are you confused about? What's got you? What's got you confused? Is it? That's cool. It's like a live event. That's cool. I don't know how to do that. It's an easy way to go live. Cool. That's amazing. What are you confused about?
Oh, that's what you're doing. I was like, huh? Okay, I'm back. I have Tom, but that's what you're. What? That's what you still don't understand. I don't either, but at the same time, I'm sure she has her reason. That's simply just how she is. So I'm sure that she has her reason on why that's what it is. But I feel like it has more to do with her current boyfriend, since he believes that she's going to come back to me. He's gonna come back to me. It's crazy. She's gonna come back to me. But yeah, just because that's usually how it goes. But it's the fact that like she's not. I don't know. I feel like he's just more in his own head, if I'm being honest. Which is something that I can also relate to, just because obviously. But it's the fact that she's not like that. But it's definitely interesting to see, because even if we were to get back together, it's the fact that seeing that this is how like how she is with her current boyfriend, and being on the outside of that, and seeing how she like doesn't like talk, not even like she just doesn't talk to me at all. Like she exclusively talks to him and whatnot. It just kind of shows that okay, she's, I knew she was like that before, but it's just like it's more or less proof of that, basically. So, if we do get back together, that we overthinking that whole thing won't really be there, just because obviously, like I've seen the proof, so I know that she's not entertaining other guys and whatnot. So, but he's in more or less in my shoes in the sense of just like he doesn't know, because you could definitely say one thing and then do another. Like that's just how that works. So, but that's just it is amusing it is amusing in the sense just because I can see I can see myself in that whole thing, basically. But it is interesting to be on this side, to know that this is what she did to, like when we were together, this is what she did to other guys, and to actively see it is interesting. I feel like she could go a different way about certain things, but at the same time, it is what it is. It is what it is. What she does is what she does. That's more or less just that. But it is interesting, to say the least, though. But I will say the only thing that is annoying is not really not knowing what's going on, because when she messaged me before, she let me know like everything that was going on. So it was kind of annoying in that sense of just like kind of being informed later on, but at the same time, it makes sense on why. But it's one of them things. It's one of them things. But yeah, I don't know. I think the only way that I'll actually, because it's weird to even think, because it's just like, I don't know. It's odd in the sense of, like I don't know how much more I can really just like kind of kick back, really, just because I'm kicking back now. So it's like, how much more can I kick back when she's married? Because I still wonder if she's doing good. But it's one of those things of just like, I don't want her to message me when she's doing bad, because then it makes me think that she's doing bad but not telling me. Like, I want her to message me and be like, I'm doing fucking fantastic, or at least tell me like, oh, we're gonna get married, or we're gonna have another kid, or I'm like, me and like her and her man are gonna like, get married, or they're gonna have another kid, or whatever the case may be. Like, I want like good news. I don't want bad news, because it's just like fucking what the fuck.
Because like I think she's like before she messaged me, she's like I thought everything was good, and then she messaged me and said that she went to the fucking hospital. And I'm just like, fucking huh? What do you mean? What the fuck did this happen? And you just didn't say nothing until now. Why? Why is there something you're not telling me until right now? Not that I could do anything about it, but damn, like if you're the fuck, like Jesus. Like, maybe tell me that beforehand. It's just like I would like good news. Just because I want to believe that like yes, please, good news, yes. Because like I want to believe that she knows that like I'm not going to be like upset about the good news that she has if she is like if they plan on getting married or they're gonna be having another kid or she's gonna be having another kid with him or having a kid with him. I would assume that she knows that I want the best for her. I'm assuming. Just because I was more or less when she was messaging me before, I was trying to get her to talk to him. I was trying to get them to talk to each other. Because I could have easily just not said a word. That's also a thing I could have did, but I didn't. Just because he makes her happy, and that's what matters. But it's the fact of trying to get her to actually talk is it's not as difficult as it is. It's not as difficult as it was before, but it still was tricky to say the least. But yeah, it's just I don't know. Good news. Good news would be amazing. Because once in a blue moon, like once in a while, I'll think like, is she doing good, or is she just like is she not? Like, it's not. It sucks. It sucks because it's like I would like good news, please. Like I'm not saying tell me every bit of information at all times of the day, but just just random time, just be like, I'm doing good, da 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 da, stuff is doing good. You don't even have to tell me anything particular. Just simply saying like, oh, I'm doing good, and I'm good. I'm good. Like, cool. You're doing fantastic. Love it. I'm doing good. You're doing good. Amazing. Everybody's doing good. Everybody's doing good in the neighborhood. I like it. I don't like it, but it's just like, damn. Because I don't even know. Because she had said, I don't even remember. She had said a lot, and I was like, most of these things are bad. What the fuck? Like, why? And it's funny because like I want to say, because she had said like when she said that she went to the hospital, she had like told me like, did I tell you that I went to the hospital? I was like, no, you did not. So I'm thinking she messaged like either A, she just didn't message me, or B, she messaged an account that I have that I just don't fucking use anymore because I don't even remember it, most likely. Because I'm just like, I think I would remember if you went to the hospital, I think. But then again, I don't know because I've been to the hospital a couple times. But it was just like, what the fuck, just drop a bombshell on me, like, goddamn, hold on. It was bad. It was bad. I'm just like, oh, great. Okay, cool. She's good. Like, it wasn't anything super severe, but at least from what like the picture that she showed me of her at the hospital, like it wasn't super severe, but it was just like, like fucking why the fuck now have you told me this? But that's like her fucking that's like her thing. She loves to tell me stuff after the fact. It's just like, fucking stop doing that. Like, it makes me laugh, but it's just like, stop doing that. If something happens, don't fucking tell me later on. Because I'm just like, well, damn. But yeah, like now, I want to believe that she's doing good. I have a feeling that she's doing good, but I don't know. It's one of those things where like I was getting messages and like I was getting messages from random people like that would like save her
either save her videos like on TikTok or Snap. I would like save her videos, or they would screen record them, and then they would send them to me and tell me basically how much of a piece of shit I am for what I did to her, and tell me that like she's doing better, and then actually show me. And it's just like at the time, it didn't bother me because I just didn't care, and it still doesn't now. It's the fact that I haven't actually got any of those since then. Like I want to say it was a day before she had messaged me. They just stopped, and ever since then, they haven't returned, which makes me worried because I don't know if she's doing good or not. And it's like I try my hardest, and I really do, to not think about it, obviously, but like it's just like fucking what is going on? Like I need to know something because this is not okay. This is not okay. This is not a tell me after the fact. Like no. Because it's just like damn. But yeah, I want to say that I have a feeling that she's doing good. Well, it's more of a good and bad feeling. I have a feeling that she's doing bad, but I also have a feeling that she's doing good. So it's like it fluctuates from time to time. Just like she's doing amazing, and it's like maybe she's not doing so good. It's just like I don't know. It kind of goes up and down, up and down. So I don't know. We'll definitely see. We'll definitely see. No. Not even, yeah. Basically, we'll see because maybe later, maybe like a month, 2 months from now, she'll message me and then tell me everything that happened. It's one of those things where it's just like the one thing I don't want to hear is I don't want her to message me and say, "Oh, me and like her and her man broke up," or this, that, and that, or like this happened or this happened. Just like, okay, why are you telling me? And B, you want me to, I don't know what to do. If I'm being honest, if they broke up, I would probably message him and try to fucking stitch their goddamn relationship back together somehow. I have no fucking idea how I would do it, but I know I can somehow. I'll figure it out. I can do a lot of shit I figure out a lot of shit. I figure out how to do a lot of things. So I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out somehow. How? We'll get to that point when we get to it. But I don't see that happening. But at the same time, anything is fucking possible if I'm being genuinely honest. So, there's that. I don't know. But it is definitely interesting. But yeah, it's the fact that that's just how I am. That's just how I am. Like, and you would think that would like show that you think that would show that I genuinely want her to be happy. Like if she messaged me saying that they broke up, and I would actively try to fucking stitch them back together or something, because it's just like, oh god, like come on now. Like once there was a video, it was just like, it's the fact that I agree with it so heavy is the fact that I'll never be like fully okay with her dating other dudes. Obviously, that's just obvious. But at the same time, she's happy, so it is what it is. Like it's whatever. Like I'll never be fucking happy with it, obviously. But at the same time, if it keeps her happy, I'll do whatever it is that I can to keep it that way. Basically. But it's just like, oh god. But yeah, it fluctuates up. It's just up and down. It's just like, oh, is she doing good? I don't know. She might be doing good. She might be doing bad. I don't know. Some days she's doing good. Other days it's just like, I don't think she's doing good. It's all a gut feeling, and I hate it because my gut feelings don't
fucking go up and down. It's just one continuous gut feeling usually, and that's it. But shit, not with this. I don't even know. But my gut feeling usually isn't wrong. Usually. Like I will say it's not right all the time, but it is definitely right more than it's wrong, if I'm being honest. Which I don't know. I feel like that's more just, I don't even know what to call that, if I'm being honest. Because a lot of people have gut feelings that are also the same as mine. But it's just like, what do you call that? Like intuition, I guess? I don't fucking know. I don't know. But yeah, I want to say that she's doing, like, as of like right now, like I feel like she's doing good. Which I'm good. Give me like, 7 hours from now, I'm gonna think she's doing bad. But as of right now, this current time, she's doing fantastic. But I have no fucking idea on. I have no idea on. I have no way to really like confirm that. So it's just like, well, fuck. Because that's what I used. That's what I used the fucking I don't know, the group, the fucking 5 idiots that would message me shit about her and whatnot. Because they would tell me how good that she's doing, and it's just like, appreciate it. Y'all think y'all are hurting my feelings, but you're really not, because I want her to be happy, even without me. So y'all are just proving to me that that is still a thing, and it's amazing. But there's that. But yeah, I don't know. She'll always have she'll always have that door. She'll always have that door, that that bridge. She'll always have that bridge towards me. Like she could have burned that bridge she could have burned that bridge, but she burned her side of that bridge. It's the fact that the bridge on my side is still, good. It's like half is burnt and then half is not. My half isn't. Her half could be. I don't fucking know. But it's the fact that she'll always have that, like, thing. She'll always have it. She'll always have that connection to me, obviously. Obviously, I'll more or less, if she messages me again, it's more or less, I'll ask, is this a temporary thing or what is this? Generally. Because I don't want to think it's not a temporary thing and then all of a sudden you just disappear again. I'm just like, really? You could have just said it was temporary, that'd have been fine, whatever the case may be. But what if, like, come on. But it's one of those things. I'm living life like Larry. Living. Like I don't plan. Hold on. I don't plan. I don't personally plan on dating anybody until I'm 25. So that's 3. Yeah, that's 3. That's 3. I guess that's 3 years from my birthday, I guess. Because my birthday's in November, so it's like, I don't know. When is my birthday this year? It would be 2 years. So 2 years from my birthday. So, or at least when my birthday is, obviously. But yeah, I would say, how old is she? I would say she turns 20 this year. I think. Does she turn 20? I think she turns 20 this year. I think. I don't know. I really don't know. I want to say when I'm 25, she'll be like 23, 22, 20, I don't fucking know. She'll be older. 22, 23, one of those two. So, when by 25, I should look for somebody to actually date long term and actually, build something with, obviously. This is obviously if she doesn't, come back and we talk through everything and decide as people to
what you call it. Obviously, that doesn't happen and we're just friends. Then pretty much the same thing. It's just I find someone else to build with, and that's that. And then we're just friends. Whatever. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh god. It is what it is. Like that's 3 years. From now, that's 3 years. Until November, then it'll be 2 years. So it gives her shit gives her a lot of fucking time. Literally. 3 years is a lot of time to kind of decide what she wants. But even then, I don't know. Because I feel like 25 is a good roundabout age to kind of decide what it is that you want. So I feel like at 25, I'll actually know what it is that I want. But at the same time, going on a bunch of dates, meeting a bunch of people. I don't know. It's the fact that it could happen, just like talking to her. That's how that whole thing happened. Like, it wasn't the fact that I wasn't looking for a relationship because I just got out of one. It was just the fact that talking to her was just like I don't know. There was just something special about it. So that whole thing. So, but she knows what she has to do, and if she doesn't, then that's why I have the short because I just copy the link, send it to her, and then tell her to just read the description. Or if anything, I just screenshot that description, go to my photos, copy and paste it, or just edit the video itself and copy and paste what I said, and then send it to her, and then tell her like this is what's on that video, basically. Because it's not difficult. Like, the shit that I asked in that video, it's not difficult in any form of the word. It's not like I'm asking her to like beg or for her to like grovel or whatever the case may be. It's just her and I talk about everything that happened. Like, no changing the subject, no bullshit, no nothing. Just straight up honest conversation. That's it. There's nothing else. Like, it's the fact that it's not like we're gonna talk so that we can get back together. But it's more or less of just like, if you want to be friends, that's how that's gonna have to work. Because like I'm not gonna deal with people that want to be friends, but it's like temporary type of thing. Because like my friends I have now, like I've known them since high school. And we've played games for years, so it's like we can have that like we check in on each other like we have the history. Like it's the fact that I have history with her as well, but it's different. It's different from then. Like, it's different from high school to like now because I was dating her. I didn't date anybody. Well, I didn't date any of my friends now that I have in high school, obviously. So it's just it more or less goes off of that. So, but yeah, I'm sure at some point she's still watching comments or joining and watching comments and all that jazz. I'm sure one day she'll say something. I'm so certain. I don't know when. I don't know. That's a big if. If she even does, I don't know. It's a big if, but I don't know. I'm sure at some point she would like to, but I don't know. I feel like I'm so pushy, man. Because I'm sure I'll say something, or y'all will say something, and then it'll have her say something, or she'll just say something just in general. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what she would say. There's about 1,000 million things she would say. Well, she could say. So I don't know. If anything, she would just say hey or hi, and that's it. But even then, I don't know. Like, is the fact that she could be any account? Because I don't. Like, I know she has a YouTube channel, but I don't know if that's actually the YouTube channel that she uses. Like, she could have another channel, just because I've had several channels before. Like I have 2 channels now. Well, that's just because for different phones. Now they're on the same phone, but it's the fact that I don't know. Sometimes you want to make a whole new account just so that your algorithm is different. Because for me, it was like I stopped playing a certain game, but I'm still getting videos of that game. It's just like I stopped playing that game. Can I stop getting that same algorithm for that game, please? But yeah, it's just it's the fact that I don't know. It's the fact that it could be fucking anybody. That's the thing. It could be Geo. Like it's the fact that anyone that comes in here, it could be her, and I would never. But then again, I know she's not one to kind of use a different name type of thing. She's used the same kind of name for pretty much any and every like she uses the same name but like in a different variation of it. So that's something that she's never really changed. But at the same time, it's something that she probably could. I no fucking clue. I want to say like when she had showed me that she subscribed to me, is the fact that like I could look back and see what the profile like icon is, but it's like you could change that shit. And it's not like it gives me a name of it; it just shows me the icon. That's like you could change that. And I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. It was the fact that it could geo, it could be like, and there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing who it could be. Like anybody that comes in could be. She could have already said something, but I would have never known. Like it's just how that is. Because if I could figure it out, obviously. I could just have somebody go into my YouTube channel and just kind of, figure out, like just kind of connect the dots. But at the same time, it's like that's not a big deal to me. Like it's not. I don't need to fucking know. Like it's whatever. I'm sure if she already messaged, then cool. But if she hasn't, she'll message when she wants to message. But I can only imagine. If I would have known that I could go live on my laptop, I would have went live before, and she would probably be in here talking, which is amazing. But I hate the fact that I didn't think about it too right now. It's crazy to think. I have 115 subscribers. I had 16 subscribers for so long, and now I have 115. That's mind blowing to me. Like, actually, that actually blows my mind. It's just like, wow, crazy. 16 subscribers for years. Like 12 and 16 subscribers. And now I have 115. It's nuts. That's fucking crazy. I'm fucking crazy. Yeah, she has a YouTube channel. I was curious about it because I was like, I wonder. I just kind of like, it was at the time when I was in my spiral. I was kind of just like looking her up on everything just to see like what else she had, and like she has one, and it's just like, huh, I didn't fucking know that. But it definitely blows my mind how she's still subscribed to me. I don't. It's the fact that I don't know if she still is to this day now, but it's just like I don't know. I've never seen the number go down, so it's like I don't really know. But it could easily go down one time when I check. Like when I check it, like it went down, but I haven't checked it in a minute. But then I check it again when it's the same because someone else subscribed. So it's just like it's kind of which I don't. It definitely blew my mind that she was subscribed. It's crazy. But I don't know. It's the fact that there's no way of knowing these things. Well, there is a way of knowing these things, obviously, but it's not that big of a deal for me to generate million. Like, just because it's not gonna change like my. It's not gonna change what I talk about. So it's whatever. But it's definitely interesting to see. 'Cause I saw like who she subscribed to, and it's weird because it's like it's all stuff for like it's all stuff for her son. Then you have my channel, and it's just like what? No, like my channel is the only one that's like black, like has like a black background with Baru from Solo Leveling. It's just like what the fuck. But yeah, she has a. I don't even know what she made her channel. I have no idea. I know she has like 3, 4 videos, but I would say they're years old. They're years old. So I'm assuming she probably made a different one. Unless she still uses that. I don't know. But it's so easy to just change your name. Because you can change it to anything. If it's available, you can change it. It doesn't need to like. You don't need to. It's easy. It's easy to change. You could be one person and then be another person the next. It's just like what? There's so many variations that you could do with different names. Like you could instead of L's, you could have ones. Instead of O's, you could have zeros. And you can put numbers in there. You can do this. You can do that. So it's like, did they just change their username or is just someone else? It makes you think. It's like, hey, it could be a different person, but at the same time, it could be the same person, but they just kind of changed their name. Who knows? How do you figure that out? The way to know is if you actually like see them, like you actually see their account and actually see their name. But you know whether she has or has not is gonna change what I talk about on here, so what I post or stuff like that. So, I'm definitely curious on like if we were still together and I was still doing this. I'm curious on like what she would generally say about it. Like if she would love it or if she would hate it or she would like want me to delete certain posts or whatnot. I'm very curious. I know for sure that if we were together now, we would definitely be making a video. We would be making videos together, 100%. It still angers me that I wasn't able to make a video with her because the fact that I remember the day because it was also the best weekend of my life. That was the same time I was going to make a video with her, and I just completely forgot. I got engulfed in the moment, not even in the moment, in the weekend, and just completely forgot. Like just because I just didn't. I don't know. All my attention was just on her, and that was it. I didn't think about it until I got home, and then I was like, "Fuck's sake! I wasn't able to do a video. Damn it!" But that's something I still would love to happen. If I'm being honest, I would love to just make a video with her. If I'm being honest, that'd be amazing. Just one. It doesn't have to be that long, but just one would be amazing. I don't know. I don't know. It's something I've wanted to do ever since I started music. Just because I've explained the reason so many times. She's one of the reasons because she likes them. I don't know if she still likes them. There were so many questions I should have fucking asked. There were so many questions I should have asked. I was just so starstruck that she was actually keeping up with what I was posting. It's funny because I think she's actually liking other stuff because there's sometimes there'll be like 2 likes or there'll be like 3 likes on something, and then I check again and there's only like 2 or there's 1. Because but sometimes I think it's you Dakota and then Anna that like them, so y'all are basically 1 and 2, or like maybe I don't know. Maybe Anna won't like it, or you won't like it, or something like that. But I don't know. It's always strange to me. 'Cause I always think like, oh, she liked it, and then she just didn't like it more. Which is interesting. It's like It's like her way of saying that she's still here. Type of thing. Unless it's Morse code, then you got me out of here. You got me out of here. It's like sending some signs and some shit. Like she's never, I don't know. She's never trapped. Like genuinely. She'll never be like genuinely trapped anywhere. And, like if she wants out of somewhere, but she just can't get out because of this, that, and the other. I don't fucking mind driving down there and getting like renting a U-Haul and packing all of her shit into it and like packing all her shit into it and then just taking her to like a hotel or taking all her stuff to go to put into storage or something like that. Just because we could drive around and we could do this and we could just kind of talk about what it is that what is it that she wants to do. Because I feel like it's one of those things where like I'm curious on like what she thinks about us getting back together. I'm very curious about it. Not because I want to get back together, because obviously if given the opportunity I would like it's something that I genuinely would want. But I'd rather explain my piece for that with more as her. But I'm very curious on that. Because I feel like she believes that it can happen. But it can't. It just takes a conversation. It takes us literally having a conversation and flipping all the tiles that we just walked over and just never mentioned ever again. All the things that we just kind of not even talked about. It just takes that. And that's it. And then from then on, we just started moving. That's just it. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wait. Like, it's one of those things. I think she's doing good, but at the same time, I get this like this sharp feeling. It's not going as good as I think. It's just like, I don't like that shit. It's not good. But it just takes that. It just takes a conversation. Really. Because it's still like the shit that goes in my mind is just like the shit that she said with like us getting married. Like I forget what it's called. Oh my god. I always forget what it's called. I don't know, basically taking a rain check. Like having it be a different day. And I still think about that. Just because like maybe that's what she meant. Maybe she just needs a long period of time. And kind of like, to do the same stuff that I'm doing now, which is kind of experience other people. To kind of just like get that out of her system. It's because I'm getting it out of my system. I love this shit. It's amazing. 9 days, 8+1 is insane. And the weekend is even crazy. And that's nuts. But I did that shit. Shit was amazing. But yeah, I think it's one of those things I think about. Like maybe that's what she means. Like maybe that's why she said what she said. Because again, like she never said at any point. She never said like that day or the next or any point in time towards the end of like the next year.
She never said that she didn't want to. It wasn't something that she genuinely said. Like the fact that maybe it's the fact that she couldn't bring herself to say it. I don't know. I have no idea. It's just one of those things. Maybe she just couldn't bring herself. She couldn't bring herself to say it. But I don't. There's no way of knowing. No way of knowing that. So it's one of those things. It's one of those mysteries. Like the fucking motherfucking Mystery Shack is just. It's a mystery. Who knows? Who knows? Well, there's definitely something that I think about. Definitely something I think about from time to time. Just because maybe that's what she meant. Because I asked her how long, and she just said, I don't know. Maybe that's what she meant. Maybe she really didn't know. Maybe that's just what she just needed time. Is the fact that that's it. It's just one of those things where, like, I don't want her to get into a relationship that she thinks that she can't get out of. Because, like, she'll always have that. She'll always have, like I said, she'll always have a way back, obviously. Just takes a conversation. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Like, I've heard of other people that have had to do so much other shit just to get back with the person. Some of it is just mind blowing to me. It's like that is a lot of shit, and you should just not even bother. Because what in the fuck? But mine is straightforward. It's just a deep conversation, and that's it. Like whatever happens, happens. It's it's like there's options to this. It's like either we give getting back together another shot or our last shot, or we decide that we're just gonna be friends, or we decide that we're just gonna keep the same dynamic that we have now, which is I don't really know what this dynamic is, but it's non-existent. Let's go with non-existent because that makes the most sense at least to me. But it's one of those things. Just like those are the options. Like there are options. It's not like I want to have this conversation so that so we can just be so we can get back together. It's like we have that option, we have friends, and then we have the dynamic that we have now. So there's 3 different dynamics. There's 3 different paths to go down, of course. And all it takes is just a conversation. And that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. It's one of those things where I'm sure if we stayed friends, even if we stayed friends or like either we got back together or we stayed friends, I'm sure there would still be like rules to certain things. Like I'm sure if we stayed friends, me telling her, not even telling her how much I love her, but just telling her that I'm here and da 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 da. Like that shit would have to end, obviously, which is easy for me to do now. So I got all that shit out of my system. But it's just I don't know. There's different paths. There's not just the one path that I'm set on. There's 3 different paths, and all it takes is just one heart-to-heart conversation to just talk about everything that we've done to each other, basically. But I don't know. It's something. Jesus. It's bright. It's so bright. Because it's funny. Because even like at like, cause she, I want to say, I don't know if her hours are the same, but like she goes into work at like 4 or 5. Like yeah, like 4 or 5. That is if she gets there early, because she does get there early. So it's the fact that people like like the person or the people that kind of show up. It's the fact that I want to believe are her, because I don't know many people that literally, because like it's like they show up at like 4 and then they'll leave at like around like it's like gets like getting close to being like 5. So like they'll get here like 4 or 13 and they'll leave. They'll stay here and then they'll be here until like 5. But like her time, it'll be 4 my time, and it'll be 5 her time. So it'd be like 2, it'd be 2 my time, and then it'd be 3 her time, and so on and so forth. So it's like the fact that like that could be the fact that that could be her just kind of seeing what the hell I'm talking about. But again, there's no way to really know. The only way to know is the only way to know is if you message in the chat, and that's it. But if you don't message in the chat, if you don't do anything in the chat, if you don't send anything, then there's no way of knowing. Yeah, it's possible. I don't know. Just the fact that she could agree with what I say, but like I said, with her overthinking, it's just she goes to do something, but her overthinking basically convinces her not to. So it's I don't know. She'd have to. I don't know. Something big would have to happen for her to completely ignore that. Like before, when she messaged me, I'm so certain that her overthinking was just like, "Don't message him." Da, 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 da. But it's the fact that there's nothing else. So that's the thing I hate. I hope it. Hopefully, next time she messages me, it's good. It's good news. Obviously, this isn't like if she doesn't message me with good news, then it's just in general. I'm hoping that the next time she messages me, it is about something. Whenever that will be, I don't personally. But I hope it is good news. I really do. I really do. Hello? Hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where is it at? The ALS building? Okay. Okay. So after that, then you want me to go change and then go to the FSS building? Okay. So,
The fucking the last case. Not even the last case scenario, just fucking just shit. Why have I not turned off? Turn 9:30 to 12. That is not time.